Testing, testing. Okay. Let's see, let's see. All right. All right. Let's see. All right. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? All right, welcome y'all. Let me see, where is the chat? I don't know where I put the chat. Let's do. Y'all, I don't know where I put the chat. Oh my gosh, it's over here. Oopsies. Let's scoot you guys over here. Yes, I can see you guys now. Welcome, Mike Reed. All right, I've been on the hold with my insurance company for 45 minutes now. I didn't expect to be on hold for this long. So that's why we were doing TikTok Studio, because I'm using my phone to be on hold. And we'll see how long we can go in this live without them actually answering the phone. Ooh, Alina's mom's voice is here. So because we're on TikTok Studio, we need to do all the things and then some, all the heart me's. If someone hasn't already, please, the hold music is not great. It's not as good as Erica's. We need to hit the little heart puffs, which we did. I'm going to put another penny gift up there. If someone hasn't already, please drop in the goons, the cons, and at everybody. Drop the link, the direct link to the live, and at everybody. And I'm sure Erica and Ren wouldn't mind if we dropped it in there too. Oh, hold on. This poor guy. he's been transferred I don't know how many times. He's like, we're finally up to like the pharmacy benefits manager. Anyhow. All right. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. Live goal. Let's do another penny gift. Oh, I should update this and put the other categories on there. Let me see if it's something that I can knock out. That's me, Lucky Charms. Hold on, let me. Thank you for the chilies. How is it? Am I too low volume wise? Let me see what the Twitchies are saying. Nope. Okay. Let me check on the Twitchies. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, RTP Raid, over on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for all the fun emojis. Appreciate you. For those of you guys that don't know, the TikTok app is going away soonish. So make sure you're following on Twitch and or YouTube. Twitch, you can get a free subscription, a free paid sub with your Amazon Prime account. You just have to link it, and you get one per month. So, and you have to do it again each month. We once had 132 Twitchies, and now we're down to 95. So I am clearly not very likable, which that's okay. Most women aren't. That's kind of a thing. But maybe I'm likable for some people. Oh, I do have the skull apple. But we won't do that. We'll do a little 10 coin one. I still can't believe I've been on a hold this whole fucking time. That's crazy. It was absolutely insane. I got my Red Bull. We did a red lip today. My secret, like fave, well, it's not really a secret. My secret fave combination, is purple hair with a red lip. I think people don't realize how amazing a like purple and red combo is. Hold on. Oh my gosh, y'all. Still another hold. We're on hold again. We are on fucking hold again. Thank you, Hazy Witch, for subscribing for the second month on Twitch. We love a good Twitchy. Thank you, SG Noel, for using your Prime subscription over on Twitch. Now we're up to 97 subs. Way to go. We love that. That's exciting. Oh, I figured that was you, Noel. So yeah, make sure we're unmuted. So yeah, back to what I was saying. Purple and red. It's such a good color combination. I think it's very underestimated. Update my gift goal. Oh, I will. I'm dancing to their hold music. Let's do some tiny dinies. So today I want to really focus on our subscriber goal. I mean, gift goal, yes, but I really want to get to 500 subscribers. We once had 1,600, and then TikTok went away for less than 24 hours, and it fucked us all over. So if you're interested in becoming a goon, we have both this basic and standard subscriptions. Basic subscription is if you just want the goon tag, and it'll help, like you'll be able to be in subscriber only chat. And if you want to get our Discord, you would get the standard sub. Standard sub gets you in the Discord. It gets you more stickers, which we love. And yeah, it's a good time. It's an active it's an active Discord. It's not like some other people's Discords that are not active. And I very much participate in my Discord. I'm not too cool for school. We have a walking club that we started. There's like 3 of us in there where we, encourage each other to take walks and stuff. Just like random shit. There's sports ball for Drea. But yeah, it's a good time. And we scissor our Discord with the cunts. Oh shit. Who sent Wait, who sent that? It just populated, but it didn't tell me who sent it. Hold on. Let me see if it tells me up top. Kiara. Kiara just gifted 5 subs. Way to go. Thank you so much. Hold on. All right, she's on the hold with the pharmacy now. So thank you, Kiara, for gifting 5 subs. Does anyone... Oh, it was Tibbs? He would never. Tibbs would never support me looking like this. I would believe it was Fig. Is there anyone that wants to match Kiara's 5 subs and gift 5 subs? Because that would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. He secretly loves me. Aw. The sports ball is under special interests. It just says sports ball. I think only Drea participates in it. That's weird that it's double charging you, Stephanie. I've never heard of that. You should be able to see, like, do you have an Apple, like an iPhone, or an Android? Thank you, Fear, for subscribing. Thank you for the tiny dinies. And let's make things interesting. I know we only have 13 Twitchies over here, but are there any Twitchies that would be willing to match Kiara and gift 5 Twitch subs? Keep in mind, it's cheaper if you do it on a browser. Good afternoon, midnight. Yeah, I think I saw Paige in here earlier. Can someone hang up your curtains? Wait a second. Oh shit. Are we in? Hold on. Fuck. Are we in Goon? Y'all, I think we're in sub only chat. Are we in sub only chat? Cause I'm only seeing goons. Oh shit. No, we're not in sub only chat. That's crazy. That means we're not. That means we're not doing all the things, y'all. That means we're not getting pushed to FYP. That means we have to thrust ourselves harder into the FYP. Just keep on thrusting into the FYP. Holy shit. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. Where the fuck was I when this happened? Hold on. Hold on. I'm looking at the activity feed. Holy shnikes. Thank you, Mrs. Bulldog or Bulldops. Apparently, Pika gifted out 10 subs 30 minutes ago. Must have been before I even like turned my computer on. So W Pika for gifting out the 10 subs. That's gonna be hard to beat. That's gonna be hard to beat. Over on Twitchy. Damn, that means that my subs dropped down to like 85. Oof. Oof. That hurts. That hurts. It looks like I'm gonna need to do Strange for Change. More Strange for Change. Y'all, it's been a fucking hour. I've been on the phone with the insurance for an hour. I appreciate you, Pika. Yeah, the subs definitely are better over there for sure. All right, an hour later. We love it. We love it. It's great. It's wonderful. Big fan. All right. I do want to say I'm a little late to this, but we had a lot of things going on. A big W to Marina. Marina sent $20 Cash App and said, first. Thank you, JJ, for gifting a sub to Maya. And just like that, Marina is first on the board. We should have like a leaderboard or something. That would be fun. We can do things with the Twitchies. I just wish there was more sound effects because I can't hear shit, y'all. I can't hear any of the fun noises that normally come across. All right, where is my text? Update that over here. All right. Oh my gosh, I never, whoops. Y'all, why didn't anyone tell me that my Twitchy goal was wrong? I never updated it. All right. Do you get more ops mad at your hair now? No, honestly, I think they were more upset with the green hair, truly. They were more upset with the green hair only because they thought it was blue. So Oh, by the way, y'all, you can gift a sub to people that aren't here. So if you have a friend, you can gift a sub to people that aren't here. What's up, Six? Thank you, Mallory. Our viewer count is going up, so that's a good sign. We just got to keep engaging in the chat. What did everyone have for lunch? Let's start there. Thank you, Amy, for subscribing. Your second month subscribed. Jess, the goal that says like 180 in white tux. You had coffee for lunch? I don't know. That's not good. Sandwich, chips, a beef stick. Okay. Mac and cheese. Taco salad. I fuck with taco salad bad. A very sad sandwich. Oh my gosh. I don't think I had lunch yet, but it's because I had a late breakfast. Iced tea. Ren, that is not a meal. Not at all. I guess I should turn my L backwards. So it can look like an L. Sleep in Red Bull. I was fucking up some zombies earlier. So, okay, so my strategy, just in case G Snooks is also here for G Snooks Pika, and Paige says that they're going to download the game. So, my strategy is I'm going to keep. Well, I already killed all the play cards or unalived all the play cards with my first community, and then I'm going to get in my little happy wagon and I'm going to take my ass to a new town and then start a standard because it is way too dang hard to find all the shit in the second community. So just gonna go to a new town fully loaded. That's my strategy. You want to join? It's state of I almost said State of Fury. What the fuck is that? State of Decay 2. The reason why we're doing that one is because it is available on Game Pass. Which, that reminds me, my Game Pass subscription should be almost done. How much is Game Pass normally? Oh God, another subscription is crazy. Let's see what it costs. You pay live. Pika, if I bring you up, then we're never going to get ops because we're going to get so sidetracked. We're already getting sidetracked. Live goal achieved. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. I just realized I'm not in. You put a Mao in the Discord? Hold, please. All right, let's. I'm just gonna keep doing penny gifts just so that we can keep boosting. Keep it simple. Chum, Issa, we're doing our best. And the only reason why we started on TikTok Studios today was because I was on the phone with the pharmacy. But truly, Santana did say that it takes a while to get into the groove. And Kiara was saying that it's because it identifies you as like a new account, even though you're not a new account. So we kind of just have to push through. I will tell you. Yeah, there's like a creator camp thing that requires like you to like complete different things. So like going live for 80 minutes, going live for 350 minutes, going live on 2 days, like all of these little things I'm sure boost. Receive 1,600 comments like per week. Reached 534 subscribers. What does this say? Yeah, so it's just like random shit that's supposed to, I guess, like we've already done like 15K likes. Says go live. What is this one? I don't know what it does. I'm assuming it boosts. Yeah, suffer first, reward later. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Crafty, you're still doing that swing set. That's crazy. What are the stats on your favorite character so far? In State of Decay, I have no idea. I don't have a favorite character. All right, let's do here, mega. Why can't I edit this? Never mind, it won't let me edit it.
Hello.
Hi.
I still have to whisper a little bit.
Oh, I was about to say, I was like, I can barely hear you, but it's because you're whispering. That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're good.
She's still sleeping. How much do you love the onesie?
It's so cute. It's everything I ever wanted.
Now she's suckling on her hand. Do you hear that? Girl.
It's like Mal.
Yeah, I know. We're living the same life. The only difference is that you're fighting zombies and I am on Hello Kitty Adventure Island. That's the difference.
Siobhan's been wanting me to play that game.
It's so cute.
But I think
That's
it's
really
just like I go through, just like hobbies, I go through phases also. I've gone through different game phases. Like I never finished Spyro.
Yeah, same. I mean, it's going to be there one day.
I
It's
stopped
just
power
like a
washing. I stopped my grocery store.
Yeah, I think that's the point of games, right? Like I'm not I
Thank
can't
you,
be
Mallory.
oh, that's cute. I can't be completely stuck on one thing or the other. But regarding TikTok Studio, we're both just gonna have to power through it. I don't know. I think it sucks because I'm gonna start probably tomorrow too with the TikTok Studio, so I can stream on Twitch as well. We also don't post
Oh,
videos, which doesn't
I
help.
can try one thing. Because one thing I have noticed is a lot of the people that use TikTok Studio, they're also they get in the guest box with like their secondary account. So I'm gonna try that.
Yeah, I've seen that too. Unblock all the ops. That's unhinged, no. Yeah, we gotta be careful with moderation because the more people we just mute and block, they just don't. They usually just don't want to come back.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I love how the clouds move. It's so cute.
It does look cute. You did a good job.
There I am in my backup. So we'll see if this like helps boost in any way. Yeah, personally, I don't really care for blocking honestly at all unless there's an actual slur. I don't need, or like honestly even muting. Oh my god, what is wrong with my brain? Muting. I really don't. I don't really care, especially like if they're saying bad stuff about me. I really don't care. I really don't care.
Unless it's like one of those, like we have like a couple that are like very much harassing us. They don't need to be around here. Like the stalker vibes.
Yeah.
That's usually what
But
we
what's
do.
funny is
Like
that none of them none of them are my stalkers. They're mostly
yes,
Amanda's.
you had one.
Who?
Well, I mean, they kind of overlapped to us.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. They're not our stalkers.
Yeah, but they became ours too by proxy.
Yeah, just make sure you guys are following the backup account, just in case.
Yeah, I need a backup too.
Thank you, Chelsea. This was I found a similar like with the floating clouds and all that stuff. I found it on Canva, and then I just tweaked it how I wanted.
Looks very cute. I gotta make a background for, not a background, but a little live announcement ad for Ren still. So I'm gonna get on that right now.
Look at us being productive. Thank you
I
for the
use
heart
Adobe
me.
though. Have you tried Adobe or Adobe? I don't know how you.
I was about to
how you
say Adobe. Ma'am. Adobe.
Adobe.
Adobe is crazy, Kiara.
Very, very, very reasonable to say that. To say the very least.
Adobe.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. You telling me that it's unreasonable for me to think that that's how it's pronounced?
It wouldn't be unreasonable if it was like a new program, but like it's been around for so long, like.
Okay, but I would obviously pronounce it differently in German. Okay, when I'm in Germany.
You've been in this country long enough, Kiara. You can't use that excuse for this one.
It's not casual conversation that comes up. Really.
I love Adobe, but
Adobe.
I don't want to pay for it.
Silly. Oh, I use the free version. The only thing that I did purchase now is the Lightroom, so I can edit pictures.
Yeah, it used to be that you bought the disc and you could just upload it to every computer you ever had and just switch the license. I'm not even kidding, y'all. Like I still am. I don't pay for cloud. I was so resistant to fucking giving them my money monthly that I did not update my computers, like my Macs, until there was no other option to. I was running on the old operating system because I had read in the message boards that like the new operating system, like it it made it so you couldn't use the features of Adobe. So yeah.
The Pika is right. The free version is Adobe, the paid version is Adobe. That's
But I do miss
hilarious.
it. I miss having it. But I mean, there's a lot of I feel like a lot of things I can get away with using Canva and Procreate, and then obviously for work, like I have the Adobe Suite for work, but I don't fuck with that. I don't use it for personal stuff because they're so strict.
Well, yeah,
Like I don't
no,
want to put anything on my work computer.
that is very smart.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for achieving the heart puffs. Let's do something else. Listen. We're at 79 viewers now. We keep pushing. Keep pushing. I'm still seeing if anyone wanted to match Kiara's 5 gifted subs. You guys can also gift it to a random people.
The thing I was thinking about, because you said another subscription, that's really what gets you. Like, that's truly been the cause of a lot of people's like expenses. It's because they just have like 5 million subscriptions. It's annoying as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the baby has awakened. What's going
Oh no,
on?
Mallory, that's wild.
Oh,
I have heard that Galactic, but like I don't think y'all realize how like deterrent, like how not deterrent, how like phone phobic I am. Oh, they're loving Adobe. High Middle Earth Runner, they're loving Adobe over on Twitch. They fuck with Adobe. We just hit 600 followers on Twitch. There's 600 Twitchies.
Pika matched the subscriptions, by the way.
I know, but that was on Twitch. We're trying to get to 500 subs over on TikTok. I still love and appreciate.
No, huge W Pika. Pika's a big supporter always.
Just because we're trying to get to FYP, and we need, unfortunately, the pushes. Why is it unusable, Ray? You have to have a subscription for your alarm clock? Nah, fuck that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm, absolutely not. So if you do gift subs on TikTok, and you do the random subs, usually what happens is it goes to people that like watch, like long watch time, engagement, all that stuff. So more often than not, it's not going to go to an op. So if you don't have anyone personally to give subs to, you can do random subs, and it still helps. And if they're a known op, like we're not going to just let them in the Discord. Like I doubt that they would even go through the effort of submitting a ticket.
Yeah, they have to submit their profile, like as a screenshot too. Like you can't just like get in. So there are some ways for us to obviously make sure that we don't have anybody in the Discord.
Middle Earth Runner says can't spell premium without the E. So Adobe versus Adobe. Not me having 2 coins on my backup. Let's go. Thank you for the heart me, Robbie. Okay. So let's see.
I gotta dust my room. I'm gonna do that right now.
We still have 180 left in our goal for today. We didn't hit our goal yesterday. And part of me wants to say, you know what? We should just start rolling it over. But if we rolled it over, we would be fucked. Oh, hold on.
That was Pika.
Thank you, Pika. W Pika. Pika matched Kiara's 5 gifted subs. Anyone else want to join the 5 gifted subs club? I like how that rhymed. I will take a picture of Mao's beans and put it in the Discord and tag you.
Damn, ever heard of HIPAA, friend? It's his personal business.
Actually,
Medical
because I'm
business.
his parent, and he is not of consenting age, I give the consent. Robbie gifted 5 subs. Fuck yeah, y'all.
You know what happens with
What?
those influencer babies?
Well, we don't have laws like that in Florida. Let's remember that. We don't have any protections for anything or anyone in Florida.
Mao,
So.
if you hear me, I'm here to represent you if you need any help.
He can't hear you.
I do it pro bono.
He can't hear you. All right, so W Robbie, W Pika, W Kiara.
Real heavy on the W Kiara, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Anyone else want to join the 5 gifted subs club? What if we oh my god, frog in my throat. What if we had 2 more people join the 5 gifted subs club, and then we had 5 people join the 5 gifted subs club? I feel like I'm like making it's like a Subway commercial. $5 foot long. $5 sub long. That wasn't funny. That was not funny at all. But yeah, like I was saying, if we started rolling over the gift goal, it would be rough. It would be digging out of a ditch. So we definitely won't do that.
On the phone? Are you still on the phone with the insurance or no?
Mm-mm. No.
Oh, okay.
An hour later, and they've resolved the problem. So the only benefit was that like she had to get on the phone with Walgreens and be on hold with them and deal with them. I feel like they probably listen more to that. So, other mod things. I do have links in my bio, my link tree. You can visit my link tree, and there are several things on there. My YouTube is on there. My Twitch is on there. All of my pay links. I also have a wish list. That is an Alina and Mal wish list. For example, if you're concerned about me walking around late at night, there's a treadmill on there, a walking pad. I'd gladly take that. If you want to make my dreams come true, well, it's not long-term dreams, it's short-term dreams, like maybe like a month of this stream of playing Super Mario on Nintendo Switch. There's a Switch on there. There's a gardening book. There's a bunch of stuff. There's stuff from Mao as well, including a new carrier since he ate through the last one. There is also a foster kitten supplies needed list. Y'all, when I tell you these kids are eating me out of house and home right now, this is a problem when most of your fosters are like the same age. Like right now we have 7 that are mostly weaned. The amount of wet food that I go through a day is just unhinged. Should not be a thing. Absolutely bananas.
Also, there's never a time where you don't, need it, because you would just give it to the shelter whenever you do have a surplus.
Oh, no, not the shelter. To the rescue that I work with, which actually on Sunday she came by and I gave her some extra like heating pads, bottles, little nips, all that, just so they could have them. Because just the other night they contacted me and said like, hey, do you have a heating pad? There's some guy that found a kitten with the placenta still attached. And this was like 11 o'clock at night. So. Do I want subs or Amazon? Ooh. Maybe subs only because
Yeah,
to
boost the
push us into
channel.
the FYP. That's the only reason.
Yeah. Yes,
Okay.
yes, yes.
I am
As your manager and your PR person.
I am updating the foster kitten list to add more of that I am sweat food because fuck. These it's just crazy. And I'll move it to the top. We're good on formula for right now, so nobody worry about that. And obviously, no one needs to buy the incubator because it's $1,500. But maybe someday someone will be like, you know what? I just got way too much cash in my bank account. I need to offload this somewhere. Listen, if you're trying to wash some money,
I want to be like that one day. Just like,
listen.
yeah.
If you're trying to wash some, you want to send me an envelope full of cash for me to buy this incubator. I'll make that disappear.
What job do I have to pursue?
I'm going to be on a
like
list
that?
for sure now. WJJJJ sent 4 additional subs, so they are part of the 5 club. So we've got W Kiara, W Pika, W Ravi, W JJ. Can we get one more person to do the matching 5 gifted subs? And then we'll be so fucking close to 500 subs. And then I can shut up about it for a little bit. But our view numbers aren't going that much up, but they're going up a little. So yeah. Let's see how the Twitches are doing. Wow. Look who decided to show up for work, Parkers. If you were gifted a sub by Kiara, Pika, Ravi, or JJ, make sure you thank them in the chat. If you were gifted a standard sub and you're interested in entering the Discord, make sure you click the star that says subscriber on the bottom left, and then you go to benefits tab and connect your Discord. Wait, hold on a sec. Hold on. Thank you, Crafty. Fuck yeah. W Crafty. Y'all, okay. I must be going something, y'all. Maybe something hormonal or what, because your girl is more emotional than usual. And it just like warms my heart when like I don't know. It's just crazy the stuff that this community has accomplished. The number of animals we've helped, like there's just so many things that just amaze me. But it's like when we started this live, we were at 471, I think. And it's just like it seems like such a big number to get through. But it's like it just shows you how if everybody puts a little bit, if everyone just does a little bit, like you can really accomplish some big stuff. Like look at that, we're 5 away from 500 subs. It's crazy. So big W to Kiara, Pika, Ravi, JJ, Crafty. You guys are amazing. I really, really appreciate you guys. I wouldn't have been able to do a lot of the stuff that we've done. I wouldn't have been able to help so many people because it's not just my fosters, helping out with the people that we help in the community. Thank you for the cake. Thank you, Virgo Man, for gifting 3 subs. I appreciate you. Oh my God, we're only 2 subs away from 500. Oh my fucking God. Let's go. JJ! Oh my God. WJJ for gifting 5 more subs. Fuck yeah. Y'all. I think this deserves a celebration. Do we want Mao or do we want MySpace? And I will judge you for either answer. Thank you, Noelle, for gifting 5 subs. You guys are trying to make me cry, huh? You guys are trying to make me cry. And it'll happen because you guys have seen me cry on camera multiple times. All right, we got some MySpaces, we got some
I'm gonna
Maos.
say Mao. I'm gonna say Mao because I'll forever be biased to my boy. He's my nephew, my favorite.
Even though he's a mean boy.
He's not a mean boy. This is why you're wrong. Just like you do a lot of Figgy apologia, I'll stand up for Mao. He's a good boy.
Even though he's napping, you guys want me to go get him?
If he's not, he's an eepy little baby, and he'll go right back to sleep after you're done.
That's true. He is a neepy little baby. All right, let me go get Mao.
He's just misunderstood exactly.
I don't know.
Noelle.
MySpace looks so sad.
Does he look pathetic?
He does look. He always looks pathetic, but that reminds me so much of Mao. Let's get MySpace first, because Mao's always gonna be around.
Wow.
You know, I fear he's always gonna look like this.
Oh my god. Oof.
Trying to see if you can hear the purrs. Hold on. Did you just toot? Why do you look so crunchy? You saw some beanage? I know, baby. I know. I kind of feel bad because it's like he's been through so much, and so he's probably like, "Fuck, what is she gonna do now? She's gonna try to clean me. She's gonna try to." Yes, Brad Nutella, those were some free beans. But you only get one. You only get one.
I raised the stakes even. Okay, as a little topper. You guys can see the outfit of today of the little milkworm in the Discord. That's the little. Since y'all put Alina over 500 subscribers. Oh my god.
Let's see if he does the melting thing that he did the other day. MySpace. What's wrong? Why are you Grandpa Stulskin? Yeah, he just, it's just one of those, like, his face is always like that. What's wrong with him? That's just his face. You grumpy? You grumpy boy? Yeah, the fact that this cat is still alive is honestly miraculous because he's like half the size of the other ones. Like, I don't know how. But he is enjoying the foods. Look at that pear shape. I'm scared to look at your beehole. You gotta learn how to groom yourself, bud, but it looks better. It looks better than what it used to look like. Yeah, he's got like the biggest ears I've ever seen on a foster kitten. Like, and they're always like just straight out.
I'm so impressed with myself. Guess how many steps I've done, and I haven't even been outside yet on a walk.
How many? Oh, you're gonna join our walking club?
I can. I mean, just walking around with the baby in the house because that's how you get her to sleep, walking like crazy. I already made it to 6K steps and I haven't done my walk yet.
He was
Look
grooming
at
his
your
little.
face.
He was grooming his little beans, y'all. He does better job than Mao. I'm so curious what his little feet are gonna look like because you see like they have like a weird bend to them. Like he has like knuckles, like a human. They're not normal shaped feet.
Alina, I'm so obsessed with the onesie. Thank you again.
You're welcome. I'm trying to get his motor going because he is purring. It's just not loud. You got to find your voice, bud. Oh, so I got distracted in the middle of our little announcement. I forgot to mention that we have an Etsy shop. It's linked in the link tree as well. I think it's just called Etsy shop or whatever, nothing creative. But you can find lots of cool things there: shirts, mugs, hoodies, pins, magnets, all kinds of stuff. Oh, hold on. We got a puzzle piece. So, yeah, it's mostly like political stuff. There's a lot of neurodivergent stuff. There's mental health stuff, and there's Mao stuff there as well. Chairman Mao, the real one. Hi, Lauren. This is a mini Mao. MySpace. Y'all, I won't be able to sleep peacefully until he is in a new home adopted because until he successfully makes it, I'm always going to worry about him. Nice little temple massage. He's closing his eyes. No, I can't imagine a second orange cat. That would be unhinged. It is kind of crazy though that like the two times that I've had this kind of thing happen to this extent, it's both been orange cats. I feel like maybe orange cats don't know how to fucking groom themselves.
I wonder if there's some science behind it. I want to look it up. If there's like sturdier cats than others, like which.
Yeah, I wonder, like maybe they are the gingers of the cat world. Like, people that are gingers have like obviously they're more susceptible to like sunburn and all that stuff. Like,
Let me check. I'm curious now.
thank you, Warrior Princess, for the compliment. He does look like a baby Yoda. You want to take a nappy? I am proud of y'all for tapping as much as you have. Let's see where we are on the creator camp thing. Okay, we still need to be live for a little bit longer, at least.
It doesn't really have any. There's no scientific data. I knew that white cats are predisposed to deafness.
Mm-hmm.
I was aware of that, but there's nothing else. But I just know that there's some data on which ones are the nicest.
What's the data of that?
Okay, let's rank it.
I'm gonna need to see the study.
Okay, I got it right here. Okay. So there's a assholeness scale. Okay, cat color ranking, and that is from the School of Veterinary Medicine, Oklahoma State University. That's the data.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if you can guess. Okay. So first we gotta acknowledge the categories, and I'm obviously not gonna say them in order. I'm just gonna say them randomly. We have yellow, tortoiseshell, orange, tuxedo white, gray, calico, black, and gray tabby, and white. Those are the categories. Which one do you think is on number one? The nicest?
Orange.
Wrong. Think of your best boy.
I'm not gonna defraud the data.
Okay.
If this is a study, why, like
The first one is tuxedo.
I don't believe that. I'm gonna need to
I
see a
believe
study.
that
I need to see a study.
100%. Okay, it's the School of Veterinary Medicine. You can look at it later.
No, just send me a link.
Okay.
Send me a link.
First
I'll
you
pop it on
gotta
the screen.
I can't click it. It's like an article right now.
Okay, just send me a screenshot.
No, first you gotta guess.
Screenshot it real quick. Screenshot it real quick.
Just guess first, then I'll give it to you. Okay, number 2.
Orange cat.
Yes, correct. Okay. And then I'm just gonna. So just so you know, now it's gonna be a tie. So there's 2 on third place.
Black cat.
Yes, and
Torty.
no. You're in the right direction, though.
You better not say calico, because calicos are some of the meanest cats.
No, I completely agree with that. Like calicos are actually nicer than torty.
No.
So calico and black are tied on number 3. You don't believe this study?
My torty is way sweeter than my tuxedo.
I have never seen a nice torty, so you must have like an
because
outlier.
I've put tortellini on camera.
I know. I that's what I'm saying. You have an outlier. You personally, but before torty tortellini. I've never seen a nice torty. So, okay, so now we have number 4.
I don't want to play this game
We have
anymore.
we have we have left
I want to
gray.
see. I want to see the data. I'm not going to let you spread misinformation.
Okay.
This could have negative consequences for animals in shelters right now. It was very
Okay.
serious.
Well, I don't
First
know
it's wet
about
eggs, and now this.
that. Okay, I'm literally sending it to you, okay?
Okay.
It's called Cat Color Rankings according to the Yes, girlfriend, I know.
I'll wait for it.
School of Veterinary Medicine. And it was the University
You
of
don't smell good.
Oklahoma State University.
You know you can be sued for this.
Mm-hmm. Defamation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think they actually did fake a study. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, what?
I think the article faked a study.
Oh, that's crazy.
No, seriously. Hold on, let me send it to you. I've fallen victim to false information.
Wow, that's crazy.
Okay,
It's almost like what do they call
look
it
at
when
this
you're looking for a source that confirms your confirmation bias? Yeah.
I literally typed in Google cat rankings. So for coats, that's all I looked for.
This is your source.
Hold on, look at the stat. What does it say there?
Look at the fucking page link.
According to, it says according to what?
Do y'all
What
want to
does
know
it
what
say
the
there?
link is?
No,
It's a
no,
website
no.
called oklagator.com.
Okay, look at
The
the
article
stat.
on the website was posted in 2016.
Okay. Since you don't want to,
Just
since you
think
don't want
about
to show
how
it.
fucking far away 2016 was. We
Since
literally had Obama for president, Sentinel Pharmacy, turn our camera off. No misinformation here.
it says School of Veterinary Medicine, Oklahoma State University. Okay, and I tried to look it up. I wasn't there. I mean, just do your own research then. Tell me where the torty is ranking because honestly, I've never I just don't find them.
Also, this
to
is
be
not
nice.
this is not what I asked. We were supposed to be doing the nicest, not the ranking was for obedience, aggressiveness, aloofness, and litter box usage.
Okay. The nicest cat's done. But it usually brings the breeds up, and that's gonna be like ragdoll or some shit. By fur color? Is that what you want me to look up?
It doesn't exist, Kiara.
Oh, now you're gonna agree with me though, okay? Because that's the National Library of Medicine, and it says orange cats. Are you gonna agree with me now?
Thank you for the tiny dinies. I still want to see the source because you can't be trusted anymore. I can't wait to next time that we have an op, they could say, "Well, I thought you used OK LA Gator as a source." Well, there goes your reputation on Debate Talk. Where are you going?
I should really start using what's it called? Like Cosmopolitan. Like whenever they start asking me for sources, I should just like start getting insane with it. The Cosmopolitan, maybe Vogue. I'm like, yes, I've like literally read a Vogue article on that, so I don't know.
They'll never look it up.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, maybe I should just start doing that.
Are you a cute baby? MySpace. It's so hard for me to let go of these kinds of cats, like, that struggle. Listen, I'm saving you because your siblings are having a royal rumble over there. And here you are, perfectly protected and safe. So what I will say for those of you guys that keep saying that you want them, if anyone's actually serious, I can give you the information to put an application in because these are with the rescue, not the shelter. So, but I do want to say, like, if you put an application in and they reach out for a home visit, respond. Because if not, then it makes me look bad. And you're obviously not going to get to adopt without a home visit. They do home visits via Zoom as well. And we do transport out of state. Look at him, look at him. How's your vision getting? Your vision's getting better, bud? What you got? All right, I think I'm going to put him back. Thank you for the tiny dinies. I'm going to put them back and wash my hands. Kiara is going to sing a song. I will say that even though we're not hitting the FYP because we're on TikTok Studio, the goons really be gooning because the number has stayed pretty damn steady. Now, I am making a mental note of who's not here. We are the goons for a reason. We are the goons. Hey, Coley. We are the goons for a reason. I'm sending my goons out. Put some feelers on the ground, see who's where. I'm going to put you guys in the gulag. Just kidding. Kind of kidding. I know, Coley. I know you're always here. Not y'all. Not everybody. I'm just messing with y'all. I love that everyone is like coming out of the woodwork and be like, "I'm here. I'm here." I just want to make sure. I don't want you to know I'm here. I'm literally scuba diving right now, but I'm here. Just so you know. I was just messing. Too funny. Aw, thank you, Joy. Oof. Amy on Twitch says that they want their money back because you didn't sing a song. It was false advertising.
You want me to sing a song?
I don't know. I've been getting a lot of complaints of people that have sent gift goal stuff, and it said Kiara was supposed to sing a song. That's what it said.
I got you. Don't worry. Okay.
I'm scared.
Wheels
I
on
knew
the
it was
bus.
going to be that. Go for it.
Round and round. Round and round, the wheels on the bus go round. Oh, she loves it. Round and round, all through the town. You. The motor on the bus goes zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. The motor on the bus goes zoom, zoom, zoom. All through the town. The babies on the bus go wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. The babies on the bus go wah, wah, wah. All through the town. This is her favorite part. The mommies on the bus say, I love you. I love you. I love you. The mommies on the bus say, I love you. All through the town. There. She loves when I say I love you. She just starts smiling so big. She's so beautiful.
Listen, y'all, if babies weren't in your plan, don't let this get you.
The zombies on the bus go crunch, 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 crunch. Zombies on the bus go crunch, 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 all through the town.
Maybe don't let Pika babysit Kiara.
The zombies on the bus go crunch.
I'm just kidding.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
I need to get on y'all's game. Like, I don't know what you're... Like, what are you playing again?
State of Decay 2.
Oh, look, there's a new account here. Kiara's singing voice.
I need to get on y'all's game. Like, I don't know what you're... Like, what are you playing again?
State of Decay 2.
Oh, I think somebody has an echo with me.
A new account here. Kiara's singing voice.
I need to get on y'all's game. Like, I don't know what you're... Like, what are you playing again?
State of Decay 2.
Oh, I think somebody has an echo with me.
Account here. Kiara's singing voice.
Get on y'all's game. Like, I don't know what you're... Like, what are you playing again? State of Decay 2. Oh, somebody has an echo with me.
Pika, I think you have an echo. Swipe out and come back.
Is it on me?
An echo. Wait. You don't have to do all that.
So I have Twitch running on my iPad, so probably that sound was making it
Mm.
bounce back and forth. My apologies.
Now that song stuck in my head, Kiara. I am so frustrated. Now I'm going to be singing Wheels on the Bus. Shit.
It's a good song.
Mm. Perhaps.
So, you remember when I took you to that baseball field yesterday?
Yeah.
That's base.
What do you mean that's base?
It's a base. It's a bigger base.
Yeah, but I can't take it over. There's
Why?
people living there.
No, there's not. Or was there?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
You could try luring zombies there and let the zombies kill them. There are other bases on the map,
That's
and I think
terrible.
survival. Don't worry about your crew.
I do want to know if it was you or G Snooks that took my nice pickup truck, fucked it up, had it smoking, and just
That would
left
be
it by the baseball field.
that would be him.
I found it there today.
I
Oh,
loaded y'all up.
look at G Snooks in the chat. Yeah, I found it.
I loaded y'all up and took you there, but once I got out of the truck, I didn't touch it. And it was
And I got my utilities truck stuck there. I got some rocks. Yeah, it's full of
well,
supplies. Yeah, I figured that out when I was trying to get supplies somewhere, and it was full of supplies, and I couldn't put anything else.
if you get back in the truck, car, whatever, open up your radio and hit "I'm stuck." It will get you out of there. It'll move you to like a spot where you can actually drive.
Okay. Oh, G Snooks, I don't know if you were here earlier, but my plan is I'm going to I already killed all the play carts in that place, so I'm gonna just move this community to a new location. And I'm hoping that I could start us off as standard with all our supplies.
With that, who's Adam is the leader of your community, right?
Mm-hmm.
Stop having him be your second, because then his goals should pop up. You complete his goals, that'll let you actually finish the game. You'll get an end screen and everything like that. From there, you'll get the option to keep that party together, move into a new base wherever, keep all of the loot, most of the cards, everything that you have, and just go to a new map.
I thought if you move to a new map, you still can.
Nope, if you do it that way, it'll keep everything with you. But if
I've
you
moved to a new map and kept all my supplies. The map I'm in now is a new map. You just
took
drive off.
everything,
Mhm.
okay.
And
Were you talking about that black pickup truck?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I was whipping shitties in that thing in the middle of a baseball field. But
I
hey,
said this truck looks familiar.
it's not all my fault though, because I was in the middle of hoarding for you, and then you log off and I get disconnected. So there's literally nothing I could do to even bring it back.
Well, sometimes when I'm on the cloud play, like sometimes it just like
Drops.
quits. It just quits.
Okay,
But
all right.
um
I have to tell you though, watching you play that game, I sit there and I laugh the entire time. Every time I see you beat a zombie's face in, I cry laugh at the TV
why?
just because I just picture I've only watched your lives, right? So I just picture you sitting there staring at the computer, stone face, just annihilating zombies with no emotion at all.
I thought it was because I'm always hoarding supplies.
Oh, that too. I mean, it's not. But that now that I've played the game a little bit, I get it. It's like that's kind of like what you do in the game, I guess, you know.
Yeah, that's the base of the game.
Well,
But it's
and
funny because I found like a God, what the hell was it called? Like a special item, like booze pack or something, and its value was like 75 influence or something. I was like, oh, this looks like some expensive booze for the goon party. All right.
hmm yeah, but I will say like this. Oh, the standard level is like way harder to find stuff. So I'm definitely spoiled in the green level.
There's also a way where you can go in there and sort of fine tune how you want your play experience to be. So, like, if you want harder and more zombies, but easy to find loot, you can go into the advanced settings and tune it that way.
Mm.
Is there a way for you, so like how you're on like the Twitch layout on TikTok? Is there a way to set up a second screen to watch um, like a stream of you playing
I have a second. I can do that. Yeah.
on TikTok too?
That's
Mhm.
usually the Malcam.
So so hear me out. That'd be a pretty cool live of just listening to you argue with ops while you drive around and horde and beat the shit out of zombies. It'd be a pretty cool live.
We've
Because
done it
let's face
before.
it, the game doesn't necessarily take a lot of brain power.
What are you talking about?
There's not a whole lot of thinking or skill involved in that game at all. You're good at it.
I
You're better than I am. But I'm
disagree
just
with
saying, like,
that.
you're definitely
Jug
able to like
taking down a
sidetrack and argue
juggernaut.
with people.
Not
It's so
easy.
fun when I see you crouching through a field, and I'm like, oh, who's she sneaking up on? I turn and I'm like, oh, okay, it's just a horde of zombies up there. I see what she's doing.
Yeah, it's literally like Snooks is like running straight at it. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
All right, listen, I'm usually a slightly, what's the word I'm looking for? Intoxicated, I guess.
Oh,
You know, whatever the lung version of that would be. So it's, you know, I'm sitting there and I'm just dying laughing the entire time. When you shoot one of them in the head and it like pops like a zit, it
you
cracks
can't
me up
say it.
every time. Oh yeah, sorry,
I wonder if
I'm
that
not
game
good
would
at
be
this.
considered too graphic for TikTok. Would TikTok be mad about that? I don't know.
Actually,
Maybe
that's actually a very good point.
if they allow, ooh, yeah, it's a. Mm,
Hmm. Well, hey, I just wanted to come up and defend myself. I wasn't trying to steal your truck. I got disconnected while I was hoarding for your community,
Why was it smoking?
all right? I told you I was whipping shitties in a baseball. And I also tried to trade with a what's it called? Trade with Enclave or whatever. And I was trying to find a toolkit to fix it, all right, but I couldn't find one.
There was
It
one
did
right across the street.
a toolkit?
Hmm?
Oh,
It's
well,
fixed.
thank you for fixing my damage. Appreciate it.
Yes, we are talking about State of Decay 2, y'all.
I mean, listen, it correlates right back to real life. Women have to fix everything that men destroy. It's a very common,
hmm
it's a, it's a very common topic.
Yeah. So I don't have an option because this is the one I have for video game vertical, but it doesn't have the topic anymore. So I could put it on the Malcam, but that's kind of too small and no one's gonna be able to see anything. So I have to make a new background.
Hmm. That one day where I was able to join it without like an invite or whatever too. I'm watching your live at the same time, and all of a sudden you're like, "Who is that?"
Yeah, because Pico's like, I can't believe you would play without me or whatever, and I was like, I did not know that you could do that. So he was like running right at me. I was like, who the fuck is that running right at me?
yeah,
That's
apparently
pretty
you
funny.
can just click join game and it just drops you in as long as you're mutuals and you have multiplayer on.
That's terrifying.
Another thing as
Yeah.
well, if you have multiplayer on, you cannot pause the game.
Oh.
You hit escape and it goes to the screen like you think it's paused, but it's not actually paused. So you have to turn multiplayer off in order to actually pause the game.
And then I'm assuming you would eject y'all.
No, it doesn't. It keeps going because the game is not actually paused or anything.
Yeah, and then I can't run away from. You can't run away too far from the person hosting the game. So that happened to me and Pika on a different community or whatever you call it. So I ran too far away from him, and it like the game like zapped me right back to where he was.
Which that was somewhat understandable, but yeah, I just feel like if you are not playing and there's nobody, or you're playing and there's nobody in there with you, and you hit escape to pause and you think everything is cool, it is not. You have to turn multiplayer off in order to get it to pause.
All right. Kiara, are you around? Are you with baby?
I'm around, just cooking.
Do you want me to do a restart without TikTok Studio?
Yeah, we can do one.
Okay. We'll do a restart without TikTok Studio. We'll stream to OBS, and I don't know. All this zombie talk is making me want to play. So Twitch and YouTube will have zombies in addition to the stream. Okay.
All
Later,
right.
y'all.
All right. No squirreling. Can we get some "Don't Squirrel" stickers in the chat? Don't squirrel. Just refresh the page, and we'll be right on.
I'll be right there.
All right, y'all. Bye. Hey, Twitchies. It's just you, me, and the YouTubers. It's just us. Nobody has to know. Nobody has to know about our little conversation. I should tell you guys a secret. What kind of secret do you want to know? Hi, Bree. Well, I did promise I might restart quickly. All right, let's go. Mm-mm. All right. What are we at? 180. Hold on. All right. All right, tap the screen or bop the screen. Oh, sorry. Why can't I like adjust that? That's annoying. Okay. All right, Twitchies. Let's refresh this. Okay. It's kind of wild, y'all. Like, if anyone would have told me that I would be doing all this, that I would be using OBS and stuff. I would not believe you. All right. So once we get to 10K likes, we'll let up the first opposition. We did hit our little goal thingy. So we'll do another. Stop inviting me. Fucking A, dude. People are so annoying with the fucking invites. Honestly, like when people do that shit, I almost want to accept it to be like, stop fucking inviting me. If I decline 3 times, stop inviting me. Like if someone declines once, like I think that's enough. That should be enough. We'll do that next time. We will do that next time.
It's so annoying. Literally coming in, that's one of my biggest pet peeves now because I keep wanting to accept because in my mind it's an op,
Yeah.
but it's not. It never is an op.
Mm-mm.
They make themselves ops though. We should start accepting and just ask them, why does the USA like women? Why?
I think I've done that before, but we could start doing that. Welcome back, everybody. Hazy Witch says, I want to see Alina be mean. What do you mean? You guys have seen me be mean. I've been mean a lot. You know. Like when I told that guy, this is what happens when you buy roids out of a trunk.
That was fantastic. That was one of my favorite insults I've ever done. That's right. So,
I don't know how people like aren't embarrassed to act like that.
yeah, now he's insisting that he's trolling, that he was just trolling.
Nobody believes that. You're so funny, Hazy Witch. Welcome back, Mutang. If you disagree with the background, please request. You don't have to disagree with all the topics, even if you just disagree with one of them, but come ready with your argument, please. And thank you.
Brother.
What?
Beautiful. I can't wait for mine. I'm so excited.
You got a different one, though. You know that, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, but I can't wait for mine. I have that one, though, for the shirt, that design.
You'd be all mowed out.
Let's do this.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Good.
Okay. Well,
What are you going to talk about today?
I
Are you
mean,
going
I
to be
still
rude today?
never. No, I'm not. I still never got an answer for the question of the topic I was on last time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I mean, I was asking like if people are so pro women, why do they want men in women's spaces?
I got an offer to make you guys.
Men aren't
Can
in
we talk
women's
here?
spaces.
Well, you guys think men should be able to use the same bathroom as you?
No, hold me. Give me.
I mean, yes, in terms of like, I think all bathrooms should be unisex, but
That's kind
no
of
one listens to me.
dangerous. Yeah, that's kind of dangerous.
It's actually not. Many countries do it, and there's like buildings and stuff like that in the United States that do it. There's airports like that.
There has been a report on unisex bathrooms actually in Sweden, and there has been no risks associated with unisex bathrooms. But you don't do that. You don't study your claims. You just want to be transphobic.
That's
Do
not
you
true.
have
Can I
any
come back on here on my?
No, number 90. I have a question for you. Do you
Can I
have
come
any
back on here on my
organization-
other account?
Do you have any organizations linked in your bio that advocates against like sexual violence against women because you're so concerned about that?
Can I come back up here on my other account?
Why?
Because your fans like to mass report people.
Nobody's
don't.
reporting.
Yes, they do. They were threatening me. They were like, "Oh, we're gonna get on camera back."
No, they know exactly that it would hurt Alina's life, so we're not
Tell me
doing
who. What
It was the
username?
last time I was in here. I don't remember them.
Oh, okay. Well, if you see someone doing that, I will block them because I don't
Okay.
support that.
Well, yeah. So I just don't think that men should be in women's spaces at all, regardless of what they look like.
That is correct, that there are no men in the women's restroom. So can you like provide me the organization? Since you're so concerned about women's like safety, like which organization do you have linked in your bio? Which charity?
None.
Ah, okay. So you don't give a shit. You're just transphobic because I don't know. Is your pee small or something? I don't know what's going on. No, which one is it? Like, what's going on? Because y'all are keep talking about we care about women's safety, but you don't really address like the biggest threat that we have, which are cishet men. So that's the problem that we're
Hey there,
facing.
stranger.
Y'all
I
are
got
trying
an
to
offer
solve
you want
problems
here.
that we don't
How about
have,
we
and
meet
that's
up?
like the most typical fucking man thing to do. You don't give a shit about us. I'm not worried about trans women. Nobody's fucking worried about trans women. It's cis men like you that are harassing us. It's 97% of men that are the perpetrators of rape.
Right. So why do you want men in these spaces?
There are no men in those spaces, you fucktard. Like, oh my fucking god.
So what is a man?
Your dad's a man.
Oh shit. What's a man?
I already given you the definition of it. I already did. And
What's
you
the
never
definition of
addressed
man?
it. I already gave you the definition of somebody who's a man or somebody who's a woman, and you don't give a shit.
Can you please do it one more time? And
You're
I will listen.
disingenuous. I don't see any point in that.
Can you
You
define
don't care.
disingenuous?
Yes.
What does that mean?
Not being genuine.
Well,
You're
with disingenuous,
dishonest.
basically,
You don't have any purpose. Like you're not here to change your mind or to learn things. Like people have been giving you definitions.
are
They've
you?
given you studies. They have given you studies. They have given you the all the resources necessary for you to change your mind. You just want to be transphobic. You have not read one study. Not one. Not one.
You're
What study
you're
have you read? Ones that we've given you. One. Name one study that we have cited that you have read, and then I'll give you the definition.
the dictionary.
Okay.
I know what a man is. Do you? Can you answer the question?
Wait, so do you know that with respect to bathrooms, I think that's
Just
women.
all sex segregated
Well, I don't know why you're
spaces.
over talking, so my mouth
Because
is
I'm
moving.
correcting you.
Yeah, my mouth is
You're
moving as
wrong,
we
so I
go
have to
today.
tell you.
Yeah. So
So I
did you
told
know?
you.
You probably didn't know this, but did you know that women are significantly more likely to support trans women being in the women's bathroom than men? Why is it mainly men that have this issue?
Because women are super gentle and super inclusive and super. I don't want to hurt your feelings.
Okay.
I
So
don't want to hurt your
you know
feelings.
more than men with respect to what they want.
Well, I know what a man is. Do you know what that is?
I'm gonna ask the question again. You know more than them with respect to what they
Hey,
want. You know
Sheriff?
more than a woman what
We
she
could use
wants
your
and
help
what she
out
should
here.
be offended by.
No, I'm saying I know biological fact.
That wasn't the question that I asked.
Well,
Carbon,
okay, well, I gave you an
I made you a
answer.
mod in case because he likes to talk a lot. So,
You heard me do that.
I'm just talking about like previous time. You tend to get rude with the guests. You're not usually rude to me, but you tend to be rude with the guests.
Because they don't engage. So can anybody tell me what a man is,
I
please?
asked you a very specific question. The question that I asked you was what explains. So you think that you know more about what a woman should be offended by than the woman themselves? Because it's a majority. It's about 55% of women support trans women in women's restroom. and a minority of men support trans women in women's restrooms. So you think you know more, yeah?
Right, so this is why we need to track, because I said no. I may not
How
know
about you
what
slow
women
down a bit?
prefer, but I know what biological fact is.
Yeah, why is that gonna
And
be
what
relevant?
else that I know, excuse me, what else I know is that consent is not transferable, okay? So if you have a space, there's 100 women in here, and they're saying, I want to bring this man in here. Even if 99 of them say yes and one of them says no, you can't grant consent and let this man into that space. She did not consent, she's in that space as well. So even if 55% of women want men in their spaces, there's a
Roger.
lot that don't, and you can't
Okay,
consent
so
for them.
let's say 99% of women consent to a lesbian using the woman's restroom, and a homophobic woman doesn't consent. Should the lesbian be able to use the woman's restroom?
Yes, because that's her actual right. It's her space. It's a woman's space, so you can't
Right.
discriminate.
When you
We
say
have
right, what do you mean?
discriminatory
I'm sorry.
laws,
When you
yeah.
say right, what do you mean?
It's her right. She's a woman. It's a woman's
Yeah. So
space. It's meant for
when I
her.
ask you to define right, that's what I asked. Right. So when you say right, what do you
Oh,
mean?
well, you're not gonna get that.
I'm not
You're
gonna
not
get
gonna
that.
get that. You know.
I'm not gonna get what a right is.
Yeah, you're not gonna get a
So
definition
is this
from
like a
me.
constitutional right?
No, you're not gonna get a definition from me.
Okay, so you're running from the question. That's correct. Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Just
No
like you
further
have
questions,
ran the
Your Honor.
entire time. You still haven't. You still never answered what is a man. So I don't know why you want me to answer you. You wanna hear track start. You gonna know where you wanna get pop.
We don't have room for all our stuff.
They think you're the new frenemies. That's not a good comparison.
Alina, I make you a lot of money though, so I actually do that on purpose.
Oh yeah. So
You don't understand. I'm
you're a
literally
bigot. You're a
supporting
bigot
you.
just to make me money.
No, I'm supporting you. I don't say anything bigoted. I say facts. I've never said I don't like transgender people. I said that there's biological reality.
About
How
you.
is that offensive?
You're just about your feelings, and that's okay. Number 90. I
Well, if
don't
I'm
like.
about my feelings,
I
can
don't
you give me
like
a
chocolate
definition?
ice cream. Then give me one citation from a biology book, a sociology book, or a psychology book that is updated that states your claim. I need a peer-reviewed article that
You
does
need an
not.
article stating the
Yes, I
definition of a
need a
man.
scientific study that proves your claim because all the studies that I have read within psychology, within
Oh.
neurobiology, within biology, they all indicate differently. So you're wrong, and you just have your feelings in there, and that's fine. You have
Oh.
a dislike for it. I don't know if it's like just projection, or if you're very insecure about your pee. I already talked about that.
Hmm.
But it's something, and you're making it everybody's problem. So how about you don't?
Kiara, I love you. Just don't
Well,
mention
I'm
Yeah.
anything because
still
they
asking
can
for
find
a
banned for that.
definition. So, and you
I'll
can't.
give you a definition, and then you'll be quiet after that, right?
I gave you 10 minutes to look.
No, because we've already given you the definition multiple times, and if I give it to you one more time, you're just gonna do the same thing. So,
I'm just gonna, of course, I'm gonna
okay, then I'll
critique your
I'll give it to you one
definition.
more time. I'll give it to you one more time. Okay, listen closely. You want like a man would be an adult person whose gender identity aligns with the social construction of the male sex. There we go.
Now, could you describe the social construction of the male sex?
Yeah,
This is
we
called the
just see
critique.
that.
I'm just critiquing.
Yeah. We just see that a lot of people that are of the male sex tend to align in a certain social category.
Can you
And
give me some
there's
imagery?
certain no, oh my fucking god. There's certain prescriptions and ideas that have been surrounded around that maleness.
Could you name any prescription or idea? Just name one or two.
Yeah, a prescription or idea, for example, it is socially and historically dependent. So each societal norms and standards are going to be changing. But for example, right now we have a prescription of toxic masculinity that is in alignment with the male sex oftentimes, or people that are of the male sex are prescribed that that expectation of portraying those characteristics within it, which would be stoicism, would be homophobia, which would be over competitiveness, which would be, oh god, what else? Hold on, I got a note. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, those would be some examples. I don't have all of them right.
So, can women be stoic, homophobic, or competitive?
Yes, but it's not a social prescription.
Right. So, being gender nonconforming doesn't make you the opposite gender. Do you
I
see how that
understand.
works?
That's why it says.
Right.
That's why
So,
we
there's
look.
no
That's
real
why we look. Hold
utility.
on. Shut up. Shut up. That's why we would use my whole definition. I said whose gender identity aligns with the social construction of the male sex. So if your gender identity does not align with that, and if your own personal schema doesn't align with that, then it just means that you're not that. It's very simple.
But if females can also do all of those things that you
I
say,
understand.
then that
That's
means
why I
He
that's not
doesn't
said,
a that
understand what a
doesn't make you
conjunction
male.
is.
It doesn't make you male, okay? It doesn't, because females can do those
Yeah, so
things.
you don't understand. You don't. Okay. Where in the definition does it say doing those things is the requirement?
She's talking about participating in social norms. What are you talking
No.
about?
I need you to repeat the definition again, number. Come on, this isn't hard.
You repeat it. It's just Parker's definition, and he can't debate either. So,
Who?
who is my food here?
So you don't even know what the definition was.
Do you know what it was?
I need you to repeat it because it was a conjunctive set, right? You only took one part. You didn't take the other parts out of the definition. You said just by
No.
virtue of the fact that I don't know why you're over talking to me. Just by virtue of the fact that somebody's doing something, that's going to be the definition of a man. That was nowhere in the definition, was it, numbers?
Right, so that means I still haven't
Right.
received the definition of a man that has
You have.
absolute utility.
You've gotten it, and then you critique some other definition of man that was not given to you.
gas anyway, so I knew he was gonna
Are
be
these
this.
people unable to track conversations at Quest?
Yeah, but we don't have another op, so
Oh,
he's our only op right now. So get to tapping if you guys want another op. Do you want to argue anything else? Or is it always going to be transphobia for you?
how is it transphobic to ask a definition,
We're gonna
though?
keep losing shit like this.
Do you think you're asking in good faith?
Of course. Honestly, yeah, my food just got here. You could drop me. Goodbye.
Okay. It literally comes every fucking day. Every day. Hi, Carbon. How are you?
I'm doing great. And yourself?
I'm good. I am going to yell at the chat, y'all, because Carbon doesn't usually come through here because he's on a way different time zone. So can we make sure that Carbon skips our run-up, please?
I have to finish
While
off
he
that
unalives
one.
some zombies.
Yeah, I'm trying to go live earlier and earlier. I don't know how that's gonna work, but I'm a late night owl.
I know. I do. I always tell people, I'm like, if you're a late night person, that's your last stop is Carbon. For sure. Alex, do you disagree with the background?
Yeah, I disagree with pretty much all of it.
Okay, which topic did you want to argue?
The USA doesn't like women.
Okay, so you disagree with that?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, why?
I think in the USA you have probably preferential treatment as a woman for a lot of things, and
That's a new one.
Sometimes privilege is invisible to those that have it. So I think that's where it's kind of.
Tell me my privileges, please. I would love to know.
Absolutely. So as a guy, well, as a woman, you could vote. You can get FAFSA if you don't sign up for the draft.
You
I think
said
that's
privileges, so like, what are the different, like, men
no,
can
that's
vote
a
too, so
privilege.
men can vote as well. So
No, what I'm saying is, as a man, I can't vote unless I sign up for the selective service. I can't get financial aid unless I sign up for selective service. Women don't have to.
I'm pretty sure the last time I looked that up, a lot of states decriminalize that, and they don't actually pursue any issues. But let me look it
It's
up.
a federal offense not to.
They would have to come after you. Hold on.
Question, Alex.
Yeah, go ahead.
Why do y'all daydream about the draft?
I'm not daydreaming. I'm just saying, like, isn't it
you
crazy
are.
how? Isn't it crazy that you can just speak about it like it doesn't matter?
Wait,
But if we
because
were to
it doesn't matter if it physically happens or if there's an actual threat to it, I would take y'all seriously. But firstly, feminist theory stands very much against the draft, and y'all don't stand with feminists. Secondly,
it's too late.
secondly, the reason why the draft exists is because of men. Like, we didn't make that shit up. Women didn't make that shit up, so that's y'all's issue again. So it's not a women's issue; it's a men's issue. And thirdly, the last time somebody was drafted was when? When was the last time somebody was drafted?
Vietnam. It wasn't that far long ago.
So that was in the 70s. So it's been over 50 years that somebody's been drafted while women are literally bleeding out in the parking lot because they can't get access to abortion, and you comparing that shit. Like, that's just so disingenuous.
Isn't that so rude of you to say that it happened 50 years ago? What if I said, like,
can I just
racism was 50 years ago,
friend
Yeah, the voter
like
registration
grandpa
thing that he said was false.
Alex, I'm gonna need you to, like, take a deep breath. So I want to point out that there's actually a bill that was proposed by the Senate Armed Forces Committee to extend the draft to women, and the people that are holding it up are Republicans. So if you want women to get drafted, then you got to talk to your peeps, because quote from Josh Hawley, we're talking about involuntary drafting women. I'm totally opposed to that. I'm also worried about the expansion of the draft. And
also, Alex, it's false that it's a requirement to sign up for the selective service in order to vote, right?
Excuse me, some states, but you can't get financial aid. You can't get a government.
Well, I'm talking about the voting part, because that was
You're
like
stuck
the
on one
biggest
thing.
part.
Is that not?
Yeah, I mean, that was the biggest part, because that's one
geez.
that women were denied the right to, right? So yeah, just you were wrong about that. So just wanted to point that out.
Yeah, I don't believe so. But
Well, I can tell you why you're wrong if you want me to.
Dude, great. So that's really pretty much all I had to say. Like, I'm not saying that I would like women to get drafted. I really don't think that would be good, and so I don't think they should get drafted. But
so then you don't consider it like a privilege?
No, because I mean, you just had a lady. I don't know who just spoke up, but this lady said that she doesn't care about the draft because was 50 years ago. That when she votes, when she goes to vote, she doesn't care about the draft, right? So what I'm saying is, as a man, knowing that we could get drafted, that's probably one of the biggest things that we vote on.
That's actually not what I said.
That's one of wait. That's one of the biggest things that you guys vote on.
Yeah,
that's a load of
just
bullshit.
peace. I mean,
that's a load of bullshit.
I mean,
that's one of the biggest things you vote on, something that hasn't happened in 50 fucking years.
Yeah, because it could happen again. And I would like for us not to go to war. Like, why is that such a bad thing?
You're mispresenting my argument. You're mispresenting my argument, okay? Firstly, I didn't say that it doesn't matter. I'm just saying, like, of course, the people that were drafted, that's unfortunate, and I wish they wouldn't have, because I don't believe that anybody should be going to a war involuntarily. But I'm just saying that this is just realistically not happening. We have enough people in the military currently. Like, there's no need for a draft. We're not facing any.
That's not true.
I don't know, because
we have the lowest attendance in the past 25 years.
They're having people leave the military because they're trans people. So
Skillet.
like that's, I mean, they might need a
So-
draft soon.
Yeah,
You guys
here's
are
the
kind of
thing,
rude.
though.
You guys are
least
kind
amount
of
people
pew-pewing
in the
your-
military.
Why is
That's
everyone
what
over
he's on.
talking me? You guys are so fucking rude. Can I finish my sentence? Is that okay with you guys? Is that all right? Okay. So you guys are literally pew-pewing yourself in the foot because you don't want women to get drafted, and you're also like limiting the people that are able to be in the military, that want to be in the military. Like, how does that make any sense?
Here's the thing. World War II, the women stayed home, obviously, but in the factories,
I'm sorry. I didn't realize that we were talking to you
They made the
yet.
bullets.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize we were talking
okay.
to you yet. We haven't even spoken to you. Do you normally walk into people's houses and just throw your feet up on the table and be like, "Hi, I'm fucking here"?
I don't.
He's like,
I apologize.
as a heads up, he's likely going to slur because he did on Bell's Live not 15 minutes ago.
Oh, well, that wouldn't be new, unfortunately.
Also, Alex, hi. I love the draft argument. It's not the one that you think that it is. Who is the one that required men to sign up for the draft? Real quick.
Dude,
men or women?
listen, I'm not.
Just real quick. Men or women? Real quick. Men or women? We're gonna do some critical thinking.
I'm not answering. That's this dumb question, dude.
It's not
I
a
didn't
dumb
choose
question.
To be drafted.
It's not a
I
dumb.
didn't choose.
Correct. I didn't
did
say
your
you
parents
did.
choose to, your grandparents choose
I
to? Like,
did
anyone
not
that chose that is
say,
not allowed.
Alex.
So I'm not
Alex,
going to answer
buddy,
that question.
buddy,
Obviously,
buddy.
men
It's
chose
a very. There you go, men. Awesome. Didn't take you that long to get there. You could have just said that. Now, why
What
do
does
we
that have to
think
do with
that
anything?
is? Why do we think that is?
Because it's important to defend your home, your country.
Okay. Now,
if you
what?
can't
Hold on.
defend it,
Hold on.
like,
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I don't need you to fucking like go off on the deep end here. I'm asking you very simple questions. Now, you say it's important to defend your country. Why do you think the United States would only require men to do that and not require women to sign up for selective service?
Because men would be better suited for combat.
Based on
anatomy.
One, I don't think. Have you ever been to combat?
I don't need to talk to a guy.
I have, so you're dumb. I have.
Okay,
so,
and then you would probably know that carrying around 15 pounds on your back.
No, 15 pounds?
Possibly more.
15 pounds? Anybody? 15. One, it would be more. Two, 9 times out of 10, rucksacks and shit are usually thrown in the back of a truck, so nobody's really carrying that shit very far.
Okay, so then
moreover, hey, shut up. Yes, they are. They are actually on the front lines. Yeah. Women are in combat arms MOSs. But if we actually take 5 seconds to do some critical fucking thinking here, right? Maybe it's because the United States thought women aren't capable of performing their basic civic service, and they should only be in the home, and that's it.
Whenever the host allows me to interject.
Anything, Skillard, I don't know why the fuck you're talking. If anything, selective service just harms women more than anything else because it's implying that women are not capable of performing these duties.
Yeah, I think all the men in Vietnam were who got drafted were
have you served? Have you served?
I don't need to prove to you anything.
Have you? Yes, it's a simple yes or no question. It's a simple yes or no question.
I don't have to answer any of your
So no, the answer is no. The answer is no. That's okay. You can you haven't. Like you haven't. Otherwise, you would have just simply said yes, I have. But you clearly haven't. Why not? I know a lot of women that have. I know a lot of women that have served. I mean, I served beside women in Afghanistan, like on the front lines, and they weren't even combat arms MOS. They were like medics and shit. This was before they could be 11 Bravos or 19 Deltas.
I can't prove whether you were or not, so I'm not gonna.
I can. I can prove it. It's okay. I can prove it. I can prove it very easily.
If you did, so that's great. I appreciate your service.
If we can just move this sticker real quick, I can prove it very easily. Also, anybody that's like seen me on this panel before knows full well that I was in the army.
Thank you for
what does that have to do
Shut
with
the actual fuck up, Skillard. Nobody asked you. Nobody fucking asked you, Skillard.
Well,
hey, Skillard, go ahead.
Nobody fucking asked you, Skillard. Nobody fucking asked you. You slurred not 10 fucking minutes ago. Nobody fucking asked you.
Well, it's not your.
Nobody fucking asked you. Nobody asked.
Dude, I didn't see any. Maybe the sticker's covering it, but
you fought for this.
I'm not seeing anything.
You fought for our
Right,
freedom, right?
because the sticker is covering it, Alex. That's
Listen,
why
dude,
I asked if
I'm
you
not.
can move the
I'm
sticker.
not here to like.
No. You questioned it. You questioned it. So we're just gonna. There we go. There we go. Certificate of retirement.
Yeah,
United States Army. And then we
Sweet.
got that up there. We got that there. We got that there. I mean, fucking. I wear my KIA bracelet pretty regularly. So yeah, I was in service. You clearly were not. So again, you clearly were not.
My grandfather was.
Nobody fucking asked you, Skillard.
In the battery.
Dude, you're kind of rude to this guy.
D troop.
You'll fucking survive, Alex. Cry harder.
Yeah, Alex.
That's my
listen, like
grandfather.
I've been in 5 years. I've never had. I've never been deployed, but the times that we go to the field, JRTC, I've never seen any good reason for like an extraordinary amount of strength that played any role in like any tactical advantages that we might have. Right?
Hell, if anything, women
maybe back in
their
the
ass
Roman
more than men
times.
do.
Maybe back in the Roman times, maybe strength was a big thing, but a lot of the strength that you need is in the gear that you're getting. Like Nicholas said, a lot of it's thrown in the back of the Humvee, maybe the LMTV. So yeah, I don't know why like physical strength. There's also men who are really not that strong and they're in the military. 100%. So
that's for sure.
Women,
that's why there's
women,
requirements. Just
So,
like
women
it's got a
bust
question.
their
Why
ass.
are the requirements
Jesus fucking
different?
Christ.
Why are the requirements different to get in, like the physical test?
The same reason why the requirements are different for men across the fucking board, dude.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
The requirements for an
World War
18.
II,
Shut
women-
the actual fuck up, Skillard. Men
Bro,
who are
where did we get the
18 to
bullet from in
21.
World War II to
Shut
kill
the actual fuck up, Skillard.
To
Men
murder,
who
sorry.
are 18 to 21 have different requirements to join than men who are 22 to 27, who have different requirements to join than men who are 28 to 33. Women who are 18 to 21 have different requirements to join than women who are 22 to 27. Same for women who are 28 to 33. There are different requirements across the board for even the same fucking gender. So not really the best case argument you think that you're making. Moreover, if we actually look at this shit from like a critical like perspective, women in the military 9 times out of 10 bust their asses a lot fucking more than men do, because they're already placed into a fucking position where they're like it's implied that they have to fucking prove themselves to the people around them.
They're a
They will
liability.
generally, they are not a liability. They will generally work a shit
If
ton
they
fucking harder
don't
than
pass
any
the
fucking guy in a unit. So is a fucking dude who can't pass requirements by that
Nicholas, why
fucking
is it
logic.
always the people that haven't served that are just so concerned about?
Right. I don't fucking know.
So you're.
Anyways, I would kind of like to get back to the prompt. I'm not here to make the.
Okay, so I think
You brought up the draft, homie.
What I'm saying is that yes, there are privileges that some women have. That I'm not saying that women are treated perfectly, and there's still a lot more improvements that could and should go on. But to say that the USA doesn't like women, I think is just ridiculous.
What
There's DEI.
privileges?
So like if I go to college and I get my 4-year degree, and a lady goes to college and she gets her 4-year degree, and maybe I'm more qualified than her, more than likely, with affirmative action and other stuff, that lady gets the
Affirmative
job.
action's not a thing anymore.
But a lot of companies still.
The Supreme Court already overruled that. Affirmative action's not a thing anymore. Number one. Number two, I can provide you with numerous studies. Hold on. Study from, let's see.
Look it up. Look it
here.
up.
No, I have notes, buddy.
Right on, bud.
He has notes.
that looks really good.
He has notes.
For those asking y'all, this at Ocopoyo.
Yeah, I do.
My mom just brought it over.
Alex Joe,
Looks so
do you
good.
really think women were not part of the war, even though they weren't drafted?
No, I'm not saying that they're
Like
not
World
part
War
of the
II.
war.
Let's
What I'm
talk
saying,
about that.
yeah, no, I think women played a crucial role, especially in World War II. But what I'm saying is that, yeah, just I still think that as a woman, you still have much more benefits than a man, especially in the job search and especially in kind of moving up the corporate ladder.
So now you're using employment, and now we were talking war.
Yeah, I'm
So
also saying the
from
draft
that.
too. I'm saying it's a privilege.
That's
that
quick
women
here.
have.
What I'm talking is there was a war where we were almost decimated, and guess why women and children stayed back? It was just like Titanic. That's why they went on the boats first, to save and salvage the civilization. It was up to the men to give up their lives to save the next generation. That's why war exists, and that's why we won and why we thrive. There's no other way. And guess what? The women, nurses, yes, great.
You're an idiot.
And the ones that were in the factories making bullets. No wonder why nickel in 1935 was non-existent. Nickels were copper and like stained. It's because they ran out of nickel, because all those women were in the factory making bullets for us to go over there and ship over.
Okay.
And
I think you're kind of going on a tangent here. I'm just gonna ask you a question.
That's it.
In the Ukraine right now, it's illegal for the men to leave the country, but women can. Wouldn't you say that's a privilege that the women have compared to the men?
Hey,
USA doesn't like women.
Yeah, where on the background is the word Ukraine?
So that happened in
I'm
the
just
first
saying that is a privilege.
Now
and we
it's
also have
a
similar
refugee
things like that. Yeah, go ahead.
Bro had to go to another country.
It was refugee status and all that.
But
And
men
guess
are
what?
still
Canada
allowed
took
to
in
leave.
100 and how many? 80,000.
Can you guys get on the same page? Because you guys are like just ruining each other's arguments. Can you just guys get it together? And I mean, the point of having both you guys here is like a united front. I don't even think you guys agree with stuff.
Yeah, we are going off. Let's narrow it down to is war good, and where or where is the gender in war?
Where is that on the background?
Bro, what?
Where's that?
Okay. What US let's go with mega, what's that? People are underrated?
Undateable.
Just yeah, there's a lot of fucking crazies out there. If you're going to promote that, you're also promoting a sense of hate and stay away.
Does that make you feel? Does that make you feel uncomfy?
Slurred.
I am Canadian, and I wish I had a mega hat. That's because it's ironic for me to wear it. That's
You
where
know
I
you can buy one, right? Like,
Can you? I went to Florida the other last 2 years ago, and I went to like somewhere, and they were like, "No, we do
you
not."
do you guys not have the internet in Canada?
Yeah,
Mm.
but is it made in Bangladesh? Isn't it?
Where do you want it made?
Straight
You
up
want
in
something in the USA, baby.
America. F yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. Do you think
should
U.S.
look into that.
doesn't like women? You think, honestly, host? Like,
No, I just love to put things on the background that I don't believe in.
no, women
It's my
are
favorite thing to do.
strong-willed.
I think she believes it. She got the purple
they
hair.
need to stay
The hair is pretty dope, though. Aren't
Thanks.
Everyone has a place in the world, but a lot of women think that they just go outside their lane. It's just crazy.
What?
What did he say?
I don't know.
Skillard, are you drinking?
I'm smoking.
Don't
So-
say
Skillard
that.
might be
Wanna-
drinking.
Skiller, do you want to try forming a coherent sentence?
Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, baby,
That's
come
not-
over.
That's not it. That's not it.
Ow now, brown cow. Ow now, brown cow. Did I get that? Okay, let's go.
Are you sundowning right now? Is there someone I can call for you?
That's a dementia do you work with people with mental or dementia? Because that's a
Yeah, what was it?
No.
What was it you said? What was it you
Sundowning.
said when I asked you on the last panel whether or not you had a learning disability? Because I was being genuine about it because of how fucking stupid the shit you were saying was. What was the slur you dropped again?
I think I had a stroke, a mini stroke. It's like a pseudo stroke, they call it.
Nicholas, why would you ask him what the slur is? So he says
Because
it
he's
again.
just being a fucking idiot at this point.
Bro, let's get over it. That was totally yesteryear. Let's go.
No,
I don't hold grudges.
I'm not holding a grudge.
Okay, good.
You're just a piece of shit.
Well, that's your opinion.
No, that's a fact.
Yeah, well, if we played cards together.
People who are not pieces of shit generally.
Hold on
don't
one
slur.
second. What is
makes me a
this?
piece of shit? What makes me a
Jamal
piece
for
of shit?
Carbon's Python? What the?
Yeah.
You have a Jamal account? That's crazy.
They got a few of those.
Carbon.
Can we like normalize not to objectify this man like that? Jesus Christ.
Carbon, my bro. My main man.
What you want?
Hey man, how
I mean,
you
as
feel
long as he's
about,
okay with
how you
it
feel
and
about
it's
women?
consensual, then I guess it's okay.
How you feel about your mother being subjugated to the United States, saying they don't like your mother?
My mother was a lieutenant in the Air Force. I think they're fine with her. Yeah.
God damn it. So I walked into that one hard. Sorry for your loss and thank you for her service.
She's still alive, bro.
Oh shoot. About? I thought she was lost.
I thought you were Canadian, bro. What you mean? Thank you for your.
Like, what you think?
Bro. At this point, no. I can't say that. Is she still alive? You said she's still alive? Oh, thanks. No.
Yeah, anyway, did you know 76% of women?
She was gone.
Did you know 76% of women identify? If a man identifies as a MAGA Republican, 76% of women see that as a red flag.
Women say a lot of things, bro, but trust. Once they like you, they like you.
3/4.
Facts. I honestly think that maybe it's just my own personal opinion, but I know a lot of ladies, even here in California, where I'm at, will say they hate Trump, but their boyfriends all mostly support him, their family. So I think that's just mostly yes when they say that.
That's women liking bad boys. That's all that is.
I was hoping that between the two of y'all, you'd be able to like make a coherent argument, but
please,
I don't know what's happening.
Maybe we can make their brain cells hold hands for a second.
Oh no, we're all sharing a brain. I have it tonight.
What is it? God, what was that show again where you merge like two characters? Is it Pokemon? Something like that?
Probably Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z, there you go. So maybe you guys can do something like that. Yeah. Well, go ahead and merge.
I think I might get dumber if I fuse with.
Here's the thing. I feel a petition. I'm doing a petition tomorrow where lesbians shouldn't be able to have any sex toys because they made their choice, right? Like anything penile, they shouldn't own because if you really say I'm cutting it off, then cut it off.
What if they just don't like? Why don't you? Maybe they just don't like the thing that's attached.
Well, it's the same phallus.
Well, so Skillard. Let me throw the same thing at you. Would you have physical relations with a trans man?
Absolutely, fruitly not.
Why not?
Like a fully trans. I never even.
Yeah, they have.
Does it look the same? Is it all the?
So we're gonna start a petition. Right? Because apparently you don't like. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, like how that works out in your favor against your favor.
Because he doesn't want to be with a trans person.
Wind it up. No, I don't know. If I knew beforehand, I'd definitely say no. But if it was like tricked on me, then I was tricked.
What?
But I mean, honestly, guys, if you really want to switch and do to the same sex team, you have to either take on.
No.
This guy.
Who sent the baby dragon?
It was our favorite op. So why do straight men like to get pegged then?
I don't think they do, but
cribbage?
I do.
Like the card game cribbage, pegging?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I love crib.
Mm-hmm.
But when you say why do straight men, like what is the percentage on that? Like 1%?
Well, I don't know. I don't have a good, but I mean, we can probably do some surveys, but they're out there. I mean, they're in my DMs asking me all types of stuff. So
I'd say
I have a little bit of a sample size.
Men are very
lonely. It's more than zero.
People like we are like men are not as like attainable now. Like we have to do a lot to make even one date, let alone a, and then I see why, like,
Do you need a
I
support
agree
group?
with that
I
for
do.
you.
I have a struggle. I'll be honest. I do.
Yeah.
And
I can't possibly
I can
imagine
see
a
why
loss.
others would go that route to get attention and at least some
You're
whatever.
saying you struggle getting attention from women? I don't believe that. I don't see why. I don't see why you would struggle. That's crazy.
Well, I know
Yeah.
women enough that they're
It's a mystery.
and that's a sarcastic thing. So at least I hear you. I hear you. I'm not like this is not me on a regular basis. I'm a TikTok skillerd. I'm a different person. So I will yell. I will stand my ground. But if we were on a first date, I would definitely be this calm. Not like, hey, where's your vagina? No, I wouldn't be like that.
So you pretend to be somebody else.
Skillerd is yeah.
No, I think this is the real you.
Where's your vagina actually might work on a first date now. Worth a shot.
I don't know, man. I don't know why you look for hate. When you put up hate, like we don't like.
Okay, fine. Give us your best date idea. Let's see.
Okay, well, I live in Prince Edward Island. I'll tell you that, Canada. I'm not from the States. So what I would do is I would give you an invitation.
Nobody cares. W, our favorite op for the baby dragon to kick. It is 30 to kick to the palings or a baby dragon.
Did he say an invitation like per mail?
I don't know. Maybe it's by mail. Maybe it's like
email.
I don't know, like a telegram or like a pigeon.
I would love an email. If you go out all the way and send me a pigeon, I might consider a pigeon invitation.
It would have to be on like a little cat. Maybe drop a cat off.
Yeah,
with a little note.
That would be a different.
All right, Alex, you're on your own now. By the way, y'all, we have been live for a few hours now, and we have barely scratched our daily goal. Please don't forget about us and the kittens. You guys know I foster kittens, and that's where most of the funds go to. It also goes to Red Bull, which is what keeps us going. Also, people on the panel have pay links in their bio as well. Etsy shop, blah, 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 all that stuff. Just make sure you're hitting everyone's pay links, and make sure we're not doing coin misogyny. Kiara should have the most coins, always. But take care of everyone else as well. All right, Alex, what else you got?
Nothing super interesting. I'm probably gonna get some food myself. I just maybe would like to add that this live has been pretty eventful, and I do understand that you guys are not going to support anything Trump does, but maybe just giving a little bit of grace and understanding. I think that we can probably get along, even though that we might not agree politically, but I think it's we can at least communicate with each other so that we don't.
Why do you sound like you're about to cry?
Yeah. Do you sit on the table with Nazis?
Would I sit at the table with?
Can we get tomatoes in the chat?
Would you? Would you like sit on the table with a Schnazi?
Probably not. To be honest, no.
He was about to say preferably not.
Probably.
But I'm saying I mean, there's sometimes where you don't have a chance, like you don't have a choice,
No, I mean you're
eating in your car. Okay?
With my choice,
in your car,
like heck
eating in the bathroom. Like, what do you mean you don't have a choice?
No, of course not. I wouldn't want to sit with a person that's capable of shooting other people.
You absolutely have a fucking choice.
No, but what I'm saying is for communication to understand, like once people stop talking to each other, I think we start to dehumanize each other.
I have, and I think I can like speak for everybody up here. Literally zero fucking desire to speak to break bread with, to come to an understanding with anybody like that.
Well, the same thing could go for people that are talking to you, and then they can just totally treat you like a bag of trash. So I think it's at least positive to at least talk to the other side and see what they're thinking.
I don't
If you don't want to, you don't
regret
have
the people
to.
John Brown
It's your
was
choice.
shot.
We've
Yeah, it's
tried
your
in
choice, right?
2016, Alex. We've been trying, okay? But they've been going into the biggest extremism where they deny people's existence. Like, no.
Got a baby going on. But all I'm saying is that when
Even
political
she's
parties
upset,
change,
Alex.
yeah, when political parties change, people can just totally, like totally not even take you guys' side into consideration. Either side, right? Democrat or Republican.
That's
So
what you guys are doing right now. What do you mean?
yeah, because what I'm saying is before, I think they probably do the same thing to Republicans. Like even trying to throw people in jail, I'm not for that. And I just think there should be a little bit like we're not gonna ever agree 100% or maybe even 50 or 40%, but we should at least keep an open
We're not
dialogue.
talking about what color to paint the curb.
Well,
But we
We're
what
are
not
in
at
side is
favor
like
of the
some
fact.
control of?
town meeting talking about like how tall people's grass should be. Like this is not just trivial stuff. We're talking about human rights.
Yeah,
Correct. We're
and
not talking about what color we should paint the curb. However, I do agree that people who sit at the table with Nazis should bite it.
but you have one side that's literally in control of government right now, and then so what? You're just gonna not
I
talk to
said
them
what
and
I
not deal
said.
with them? I mean, you're a human, you're an autonomous human being. You can do whatever you want. I'm just saying that I just think it's positive to, have spaces where people can kind of disagree with
Why
each
would
other
I
and,
want to have a space where I can, quote, agree to disagree with a group of people that is advocating for the systemic destruction of an entire group of people on multiple fucking fronts?
what I'm saying is you have the choice to do whatever you want.
Why
What I'm
would I
saying is that
want
there are
to have a space where I can, quote, agree to disagree with a group of people that is advocating for the systemic destruction of groups of people on multiple fronts?
like I said, it is your choice to do
Again,
whatever you want. You don't have to
why
do it.
would I
I don't know you,
want
dude.
to?
I don't care what you would want to do. I don't know you. I don't really care.
Alex,
What I'm
are you a
Wait,
white
what?
man?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Are you Hispanic or black or like what? Because
I would be described under a person of color, yes.
a POC. Okay. And you agree with those people that literally dislike you.
Where's your family from?
No, I don't. What I'm saying is like there's some people that voted
Where's your
Republican
family
because of
from?
taxes. One side of my family is originally from Africa, and one side is from Belgium.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that there's some people that voted just based off the economy. I don't believe in taking rights away from anyone. I just think it's kind of ridiculous to rush abroad, rush
But they
over
don't like
everyone that
they
voted.
don't like you, Alex. They don't want to be in the same room as you. They don't want to make any agreements with you either. They don't.
Well, that's your opinion.
No, it
I've been
is
pretty
not just
happy
an
for the
opinion,
past
it's a
month or so.
fact. It's a fact. They're literally targeting people of color, black people, indigenous people, like anybody who's not white. Like they have demonstrated it significantly.
Once again, I think that's your opinion. I don't think you can show
It's
me
not
proof
an opinion.
where that's U.S. code that hey, let's go after
Erica,
people of
I'm
It's
color.
not asking that.
I'm
It's
that's
not
not an
not
it's
me.
not an opinion, Alex, because we can
Now
like
my mom is not
prove
white,
with
by the way.
data.
Thank you for reading that.
We can prove for data and we can read the policies that they're making and we can form a conclusion. It's not that hard.
It's an
We can see
assumption,
that
man. It's an assumption. It's not a conclusion.
systemic racism is embedded in every single government branch. There's not one system where systemic racism isn't at play.
Once again, you're making a lot of assumptions. You haven't
It's not an
given us
assumption.
any proof that where it's U.S. code
Which one
or
do you want to talk about?
Wait, how
you
old are
just
you?
said I'm 28. I just turned 28 here.
You're old enough to know better. Have you always voted Republican?
No, I actually voted for Biden once before, and I switched it.
And who did you vote before that?
To be honest, I just didn't vote. I was like kind of a college student back like around Hillary Clinton. Then I just didn't really care about politics at all.
So you just don't like women?
No, I love women.
No, women in power.
No, I think women. I think that's fine. I'm fine with
I
that.
find it interesting that the only election that you voted for, one time you voted for a white man, and the other time you voted for a white man.
I mean, that's just the way the politics went. Like I said, I was a huge Obama man, I think I was in middle school back in the day. I read all his books, but the way my politics go now, it's not about women. I also lived in Mexico for a year with a woman president, so I'm not against living in a place that has a female leader. Nothing wrong with a female leader if she knows what she's doing, right?
Who's the white parent, your mom or your dad?
Why do either of them have to be white?
Who's the white parent? You said Belgium, like Belgian. You said some from
Okay, so does that mean
Belgium.
that all
No, but no, just answer the
Belgians are white?
question. Just answer the
Neither of them
question.
are.
Neither
Neither of them
are.
are white.
What are okay then? So when you have a paper in front of you that says non-Hispanic, white, indigenous or Native American, Middle Eastern, black, non-Hispanic, black or African American, or white non-Hispanic, which one? What do you choose?
African American.
Which one do you choose, Alex?
African American or black? I don't know what this
You
has to do with
choose
anything.
So then
African.
why didn't you just say
you
you were black instead of like, oh, I
exactly.
identify as a person of color?
Well, I don't see what that has to do with anything that we're
Oh, it has
talking
a lot to do
about.
It
with a
has
lot of
a
stuff.
lot to do with it, bruh.
It's
So
like just because
no,
your
you're sitting here
color's
trying to
different.
convince. No, you were trying to convince Nicholas, who is a white man, who is adamant and very, very much so standing on business that he would never agree to just and you as a supposed black man are like, well, you never know. Like what you're willing to sit
What?
at the table with Nazis? You don't remember
What?
that conversation?
Yes, that's it. What I'm saying is, even if you're not one of those people, if you can have a dialogue, it's not that you have to be
No, they
Why
friends
bite the
with
are we
these
curb.
having
people.
dialogues
If you can
with
put
No,
people who
if you can
want to
just use
see
your
us
words to stop,
unalived?
okay, but
no.
maybe you should
Why
White
are we
understand
supremacists,
why.
hold on,
white
Nicholas?
supremacists and Nazis can bite the curb.
That
Well,
part.
they're gonna do the
Why are
same.
we
The thing is that they're gonna
no?
do the same thing to you. Like if they would have spoken with the Jewish people, maybe they could have
Fucking
Are
not.
you serious?
Yeah, I'm being serious. I think
You
that
that is
what they did was
toxic
wrong. But what I'm saying is
positivity there, bruh.
toxic positivity. I'm saying like
Yes,
you
Thomas.
don't need to
Maybe they
hurt
would have.
people.
Maybe if they would have spoke with the Jewish people, maybe the Holocaust wouldn't happen. Bruh, are you serious?
What I'm saying is
Are
that
you
it's better
serious?
to talk before you fight. Is what I'm saying.
It's better to
That's all
talk
I'm
before
saying.
you fight. If
Yes, to
someone is
try to
calling
work
If
it
for
out.
your
Nazis are in
ultimate
government, it's too late
demise,
to talk.
exactly.
Well,
If someone
I
is
guess that's
calling
your
for your
opinion. I just
ultimate demise, it's way, way past the time for talking, my guy. Like, are you serious? You're a real person, Alex. I
I'm a
like to think
real
people like you don't
person.
really exist
Y'all,
in
the taps
the
are not
app.
moving, and we have almost 500 people in here, and that's just rude.
Tap tap tap
That's
the screen.
you
Rude.
guys clearly hate women. So we're gonna have to go to sub only chat
Love women.
until we get to 150K. So get to tapping.
This is insanity. Hey, Carvin, quick question, because I don't necessarily know you, but do you
Yeah.
identify as a black man?
Yes.
Okay, all right. So if someone asks you, "Hey, Carbon, what are you? What's your race?" What do you say?
I say I'm African American.
Okay, there you go. I say I'm black because I'm black, y'all. I'm blackity black, 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 y'all.
But if they don't, well, like it's the content. If they've never seen my face, I'll just be like, oh, I'm biracial, just so they know that I'm mixed. But if they see me, like I guess it's dependent. But if they know who I am, yeah, I'm African American.
Is that? But that makes sense. So why didn't this gentleman up here, Alex Joe, just say that he was either black, African American, or even biracial? Thomas, all my parents are from Africa or African and Belgian. Like what?
Because I don't think my skin color has anything to do with what I'm talking about. I think
Oh,
it should just
Jalixa, she
have
mixed
everything to
it.
do
That
with
was
what
cute.
That was
I'm
dope.
saying, not my skin
Hey, what
color.
happened?
You missed the rainbow. It was a
Oh,
leprechaun on a rainbow. It was cute.
hmm.
I want one of
Maybe
those. I'm
I
gonna
could
make
watch it
that
on YouTube.
yeah, I'm gonna make that my manifestation goal tonight.
Thank you,
Yes.
Jalika.
W's in the chat, guys. W's. Let's see. Let drop those balls. Drop your balls for Jalixa. Drop those balls.
Drop your balls in the chat.
Yes. Drop your balls in. I love seeing that. But oh my goodness, this is where is Liv when you need him? Because this is insanity. So Alex, you're saying that you, as a black man, would sit at the table with Schnazis. They're not gonna pick you, bro.
What I'm saying is, if there's a chance that if I can save someone from suffering or getting hurt by having a conversation with them, that is what I'm willing to do first.
You
Once
could
that
get
is
yourself
exhausted,
hurt.
then once that's exhausted, then you got
Are
to
you
do what
willing
you got
to
to do.
are you willing to martyr yourself? That's what it sounds like to me.
What kind of hero complex
Probably
do
for
you
my
have?
family and my beliefs,
Because
probably, yeah. But
what happened to people in history that attempted to do what you're talking about?
most of them were probably jailed or, like you said,
Yeah,
Let
they
me
don't.
tell
tortured.
you.
Yeah, Schnazis don't really value free speech. They don't value those kind of conversations. The reason why they're Schnazis, by the way, is because they can't be reasoned with. Right? You
Exactly.
agree?
I would actually disagree. There's a bunch of
Right.
history books where a few of them actually did help out. Did
Oh,
went against what their generals or
What a big
commanders
help.
They
said.
were
hey,
What a
never
big help.
Nazis.
Only 12 million people gone. What a big help they had.
hey,
I'm
did
just
y'all
saying there
know?
are some factual books where some of these people went against and did help or whatever. So what I'm saying is like just because someone voted a way that you don't like doesn't mean that you know their heart is what I'm basically saying. So
So
Hey,
when
yeah,
you
martial Nazis.
voted for
Yeah,
Trump this past November.
yeah, I did.
Did you know that he was an adjudicated SMEX offender when you voted for him?
No, he was found liable, and that doesn't make him guilty.
That's
Straight.
adjudicated. You know what
hey, I
adjudicated
don't want
means?
to.
No, he was found liable for defamation. You guys are kind of mixing
No.
things
He was
around.
found
I
liable for two different things.
I
He
need
was found
I need to
liable
correct
for
some.
defamation, and he was found liable for SA.
I want
I
to
I
don't
want to
correct.
go
believe
back
he
to
was,
something
but
really quick. I just want to go back to something really quick, Alex, to what you said that it's okay to have conversations with them. You said that before you and Carmen moved on to Trump's civil case. Did you know that in 1930s and 1940s Germany, there were actually Jewish people who helped the Nazis round up other Jewish people? And
yeah,
then,
actually,
yeah,
I was
yeah.
just reading about that. Actually,
Oh,
yeah,
and so what happened to those Jewish people who wanted to, sit at the table with the Nazis? What happened to them?
some of them were jailed or unalived, or some of them
So
actually
is it
did
really
get some sort
worth
of
showing
compensation.
grace to a person who wants to see your ultimate demise? Is
In
your
most,
life worth it?
I also want to correct some misinformation here, Alex. The only
yeah, go
Germans
ahead.
that like defected to the Allies when it became an option, because it was not always an option during World War II, did so as a means of self-preservation and
Mm-hmm.
a more favorable post-war treatment
Mm-hmm.
than being a Russian captive. Because if they were caught attempting to defect, they were given the death penalty, or they were assigned to the Strafe Battalion, which was a penal unit under the Germans in World War II, where you were essentially you were going to die on missions. You just were you were going to die. So no, they didn't really like defect because they were like, oh, you know what? Actually, I don't agree with Adolf's ideas. It was like, well, we're losing, and I don't want to wind up in the gulag.
I agree.
It was never because somebody talked to them and had a conversation with them and they were like, you know what, these ideas that I
Hmm.
have, they've been wrong. It was actually, I want to live. This is more about me than anybody else. So no, again, we don't have conversations with people like this. They face the wall.
I totally hear what you're saying. They're some of their crimes are pretty egregious, so I wouldn't fault
They
you for that.
face the wall.
So I can't argue with that.
What kind of proximity do you want to have in order to actually?
I don't want to talk about that too much because Kiara got
Oh, okay,
bananaed for that.
okay. All right, Carbon and y'all go ahead. I'll go on mute. That's so interesting. Hey guys, 531 is my birthday, just in case anyone was wondering. So neat.
Thank
Take a
you.
screenshot. There we
I
go.
want a gift.
No, I'm just saying 531. That's how many coins I have. It's my birthday. I noticed it.
Oh,
Yeah. Is
oh.
Alex
You were
finished
saying
the
something, Carbon.
finishing? Oh,
Oh, um, what was that? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're So if you look at the jury verdict form,
Wow.
Alex, I don't know what like Trump supporters keep saying this. So the jury gave their judgments on particular questions. So I'm actually looking at it right now. So on the defamation, you're right. It asks, did Miss Carroll prove by preponderance of the evidence that Mr. Trump's statement was defamatory? They said yes. Right. And that it was false. They said yes, and all that stuff. Right. That's like number 6. That's like down at the bottom. Right. Actually, the first question that they asked was, did Miss Carroll prove by preponderance of the evidence that Mr. Trump graped Miss Carroll? So they put no. And then question 2 is, Mr. Trump essayed Miss Carroll, and they put yes. Right. So the reason why there's a distinction between those two, in New York statute, there's not a distinction between those two anymore. But there was a distinction in 1996 when it happened, because the only way you can grape someone is if it's a male and a female phenotype, and it's in a very specific part of the, like, a female phenotype. I'm not going to say the words. So that's why it was very heteronormative, whatever. But yeah, so you were wrong when you said that he was not held solely liable for SA.
Thank you for the correction.
So back to the question, which is, how do you feel that you voted for an SAer?
In my personal opinion, I don't believe that he is that. I'm not going to convince
Why
anyone
not?
on this live. So,
Well, can you at least give the reasoning?
Weren't you the one who just said thank you for the correction? Or was that
yeah,
somebody else in my head?
no, that was me.
Okay, so you're acknowledging that what you were saying was incorrect, but you're saying that you
Correct.
still don't.
I just don't. I just think that if he wasn't running, if he didn't run for president again, I don't think that case would
Wow.
be brought up.
If he
And
didn't defame her,
yeah,
that's the only
also
reason why she went after him,
he did
because
defame
he
her.
was
So
defaming
yeah,
her. He could
yeah,
have
but
just kept his fucking mouth shut. He did it to himself. It wasn't that he was running. He defamed her.
he did, and I think that he should pay the 5 million. But I mean, the lady did an interview, and I don't think she said that he did that. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm
You
wrong. But
are
Yeah,
absolutely
she
mistaken.
explicitly
I
gave
don't believe
the
that he did
exact
that.
action. Okay,
You
why
are
do
in
you not
fact
believe
incredibly
that
wrong.
she did that, or he did
No,
that?
I
Sorry.
don't believe that he did
Also,
that.
real quick,
Because what
real
I'm
quick.
saying is
Hold
that,
on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
go ahead.
Alex. Alex, you
Yeah, go ahead.
said she only did it because he was running for president again, right? When did he start campaigning for president?
For a second term, or what are you saying?
Uh-huh.
Originally?
No, for a second term. When did he start campaigning?
Oh man, he's been at it for like about 2 years now. About
No. While he vote for president. When did we vote for president that year? When did we vote between Joe Biden and Donald?
21, about right.
So it was 2020, right? 2020. So November of 2020 is when we voted. When did she file the charges?
I couldn't tell you, man, but maybe you can.
When she made the first public accusation, right?
Yeah, so definitely was well before he was running for president again.
Yep, June 21st, 2019.
Yep. So it definitely wasn't just because he was running for president again. He was already there. He wasn't even the candidate. I mean, granted, I'll give you presumptive, but he hadn't even started campaigning for a second term. So no, it wasn't just because he was running again.
Listen, if he did it, I think he should go to jail. I don't get your life in trouble, but I would say that there's 75 million people that live in America that don't believe he did that. But I understand that I'm not going to change anyone's opinion.
I would go so far as to say that there's 75 people in this country who just don't give a shit.
Yeah, I think if Epstein were to just run as a Republican and he won, we'd be in the same conversation. Well, maybe he didn't do it. Maybe they were all lying and things like that. But because he's not in, he's not Trump. You know, everybody's able to look at the facts and say, okay, yeah, he did it. Well, I wouldn't say everybody, but significantly more people are able to look at the facts and be like, yeah, Jeffrey Epstein did it. But when it comes to Donald Trump, because it's politics and you support him and you want to justify your vote, you're going to be prone to like information from the right wing sphere that's going to try to discredit her, attack the victim, and things like that. So
yeah, I mean, fuck you. Do you just real quick, just to level set? Do you think Jeffrey Epstein did the things that he's been accused of doing?
Yeah, because you have witnesses.
Oh, okay, but you don't have a problem. But you don't have a problem with his proximity to Trump and like all of the photos that we have of them together. The fact that there are flight logs that show that Trump went to his island. The fact that like they were friends for years. That doesn't bother you at all because clearly there's no possible way that Trump could have been involved, right?
If he is involved.
No, it's not what I don't want you to say iffy. I want you to answer the question I asked you.
Oh, I believe that. I mean, there's reports that he's not on. He never went to the island. There's reports that he kicked him out of his.
My brother in Christ.
home.
My brother in Christ. He is named in the same lawsuit as Jeffrey Epstein from Katie Johnson. He is named in the same fucking lawsuit.
There's a lot of Democrats that are on that flight log as well with Jeffrey.
I don't give a shit. That makes no fucking difference to me. I don't give a fuck if Mother Teresa was on that fucking flight.
What do you mean? That's the fucking difference. The difference is that we are saying, let the information out, send everyone to prison. Like, we don't give a fuck. We're not making excuses for any of them. You're making excuses for people that are rapists.
Okay, no, I'm not. What I'm saying is that
yes,
Biden
you
was just
are.
president.
Yes, you fucking
Biden was
are.
just president.
Stop.
Why didn't
No, we're not going to be dancing around this any fucking more. Like, this is
Why didn't he
ridiculous.
just release the? Why didn't he release the book?
He didn't. It was so redacted that you couldn't even get any information from it. It was
No,
nothing new.
Why didn't Biden release it? Tell his people to release it. How come Trump is the only one that wants to release the file?
Can y'all just let Biden fucking retire and die, please? Like, can you just leave that man alone? You guys are still fucking talking about him. He's not the president.
Trump tries to release the file,
hey,
he's a bad guy.
Hey, buddy, maybe if Trump wasn't afraid of it, right, then the document would have just been released without the redactions that it has in it. However, he's just doing this as a publicity stunt. That's all it is. That's all it fucking is. It's a publicity stunt.
You don't think that if Trump was on there, it would have been a smart idea for Biden or Harris to release it? You don't think that would have been a smart idea? So
they would have said, your people would have said, you know what? That was fabricated. That was fabricated. He's going after a former president or someone that he's going against. You guys would have made up some excuse, some bullshit thing of like, oh, Biden is weaponizing, it's lawfare, like all the fucking words you guys just learned yesterday. Like, that's what would have happened.
Well, he could have released it.
You
could have, should have, would have,
and then you would have thrown a bigger fucking fit about, oh, the DOJ is just targeting Trump, like you've done about literally anything the fuck else. It's always but Biden, but Biden, but Biden, but Biden. Who gives a shit? Who gives a fuck? If Trump fucking you clearly do because you keep bringing him up. If Biden's on that fucking list, I don't give a fuck. Send him to fucking jail. I don't give a shit. Like that's I feel like Alina pointed it out, and that is the clear differentiation here. Like, you can go, well, there's Democrat on it. Okay, I don't fucking care. Send them to the fucking chair as well. Like, I don't give a fuck.
I agree with
you. You on the other hand, well, if Trump did it, I don't think he did it. If Trump did it, no, dude, there is an overwhelming preponderance. My brother in Christ, he is named in the same fucking lawsuit from Katie Johnson as Jeffrey Epstein, number one. Number two, 28 separate women have come out and said that Trump has done these things to them, right? We know that false or unfounded, well, you might know, I'm very familiar with these statistics. We know that false or unfounded allegations against people make up less than 2% of all accusations. This means that of 28 women, there's only 2% of those women that are making a false or unfounded accusation. My brother in Christ,
you can't
how many
you're a smart guy, you seem like.
How many women is 2% of 28?
you can't prove 2% as a
We know that is
binary.
we know that it is 2%.
How do we know? I don't know anything. Can you prove to me that it's only 2%?
Hi,
Didn't you pay 20 people?
Alex, Cupcake. I'm a certified victim advocate and a certified sexual assault response coordinator. I'm very familiar with these statistics. Very familiar with these statistics. It is 2%.
Y'all, if you know, you know. When we finish this hand heart school, I'll let Kiara back up for a second. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
I need you all to finish these hand heart goals as quickly as possible. We have 16 to go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Hey, Carbon or Thickles?
He's
No,
gone.
not the skedaddle.
For clarification, buddy, it's 0.56 people that would be making a false accusation. So half a person was lying about something, which isn't possible. So,
well, I'm going back to work.
I'm still working, so I feel you. I would be making a false accusation. So half a person was lying about something, which isn't possible. So,
well, I'm going back to work.
I'm still working, so I feel you.
Only give me a second. A second. It's literally 150. Can I finish my announcement before we let Kiara up? We're not done. And we still need 13. I mean, 3. I'm sorry. There was 3 more hand hearts, y'all.
I
2 more
saw
now.
it.
You didn't see any damn thing. You hush
Drop
your
Dickolas.
Saw it.
And I remove sub only chat. All right.
Yay.
All right, now we hit it. Okay. Sorry, Kiara. I hate to drop you.
All right,
I'm sorry. That was Mr. President to you?
This is Bo Jaden.
What about Jaden? All right, bye. Love you guys.
I'm here for the people. I'm here to give the people what they want.
Why didn't you release the Epstein stuff?
Can you just say malarkey for me real quick?
Malarkey.
Thank you.
Because they would have been, what about Jaden? It does get more unsettling the more I look at it.
Did you have a nice dinner with Jill tonight?
I did, yeah. We had some pork loin.
Okay. Shouldn't you be eating something less bad for your heart though?
I'm thinking that I'm gonna bite the dust soon anyway, so I just thought YOLO.
Why does it keep smiling? It's crazy.
I can't breathe anymore. That's it. Can't do it. The whole life as Bo Jaden is gonna be hard.
This is my sleep paralysis demon.
Good. Drea, I fear that Bo Jaden can't apologize for anything. He's a white man after all, so.
All right, so our next stop is Carbon. Carbon, do you disagree with the background?
Yeah, I would say the USA is just like arbitrary borders. Arbitrary borders don't have preferences, and therefore preferences can't like or dislike women. What's the argument against that? Do you have any denial of any other premises? Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Bye.
Oh, just give me PTSD. Have you ever talked to average undergrad?
No.
Oh God.
So arbitrary borders don't have preferences, and therefore preferences can't like or dislike women. What's the is that how they talk? Just Philbro language.
Yeah, so Philbro and like super fast, like.
If X equals P, then
Yeah, can you give me the normative argument for this?
yeah. that I should eat my food? Mom, what's the argument that I should eat my vegetables?
Right. So if you guys are in here and you don't follow Carbon or Thickless or Kiara, and so you're following them, Carbon said you're gonna start going live earlier. What time would that
I'm
be?
gonna try, yeah. Well, I'm in Hawaii, so Hawaii time probably around 4 p.m., which is, I mean, it's that I think you. Wait, what
What
time is
time is
it
it right
Eastern
now?
time right now?
It's six.
It's
It's six.
7 right now.
No, you
All
guys
right,
are
it's
six.
1 p.m.
Yeah,
right now.
6 hours behind.
Okay. So in
Wait,
3 hours, which is 10. That's not too bad.
hold on, Carmen.
Yeah.
What time is it right now?
Right now it's 12:57
Oh,
p.m. It's
okay, I
1 p.m.
gotcha. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's 6. Yeah, my my brother-in-law used to live in Hawaii too, so
Oh yeah.
familiar with the time zone.
Yeah, and
Oh, look
everybody
what.
keeps shifting away from us because we don't have like daylight saving time, so everybody shifts like an hour away from me. Daylight saving time, so everybody shifts like an hour away from me
Look at that. Jordan says
and
that
an
you were the
hour
first
back.
debate person that they ever followed on this app. Look at that.
Oh, okay. Oh
All
yeah, I
right.
see Jordan often.
So y'all, we're out of ops, so we're gonna hit a restart. Um,
Wow.
Carbon. I know you guys love civil only chat.
Maybe we just switch it up and say, okay, if you make it to 100, then you get sub only for a while instead of being like going sub only.
We can do that. Now, I understand some people are at work, but I know some of y'all are not at work. And I understand that we love to multitask because I love to multitask, but just commit a 1-2 minute solid power tap. If everyone did that once every, 30 minutes to an hour. You're avoiding work for this. You're so funny. Some men don't know how to multitask. Oops.
Still think my Hoochie Daddy Shorts theory would work. We've got Carbon here too. I'm just saying.
You want to put Carbon in Hoochie Daddy Shorts?
I mean, Thickless was my. I'm not going to answer this question. I plead the fifth.
I missed you. Subscribe. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, okay. Listen, I don't know if you guys are individually tapping, so no one is going to be called out specifically. So if you're busy or working, whatever you're actually like, I'm just talking about the people that are just sitting here making
You
comments
know,
on
there's a
stuff,
way
just
you can
chilling.
find out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Take Finity.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. You
Yeah.
take Finity, you find out who's tapping, put them at the top of the list. Who's not tapping, send the FBI to their house,
But ACAB though. I don't know if I want to do that.
Well, maybe just send like the strip.
Maybe a leftist militia group or something.
No,
Yeah.
I'll send Jehovah's Witnesses over.
There you go.
Or Mormons.
I knew Heath would have something to say about Hoochie Daddy season, of course.
Let me see. Oh my gosh.
50 grand. Let's go. 50K.
Mormons. Thank you for the fireworks. I love that Kiara just left us unattended. Ren won't accept my invite.
Oh. Some more of those easy pass toll texts, that's diabolical, Michelle. I get those. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
If your opposition, go ahead and hop on in that box, in that guest request. Everybody else keep tapping away. 56K, let's go. 56K. And go and gift the host. Host is awesome. Alina is very awesome.
It's nice to have you here. Like I've been on your panel before, but it's nice when I'll say it because there's only
Yeah, I'm trying to
216 people
guess
in
more.
here. There's 216 people in here only, but some of the men don't ever want to be just a guest on a woman's panel.
That's true.
And especially like some of like the bigger like male creators, it's just like it's noted. Especially on the left, it's like you guys should know better than that. Like you guys should be a little more conscious or whatever. So I do appreciate you coming to it for a little bit. Like I don't know what it's like. What's the big deal?
I guess I never thought about that. I'm gonna start looking for that and seeing like in like woman hosted lives, just trying to see if there's a pattern there.
Oh, yeah.
Picked up on that too. Like out of the 4 white boy pack, I will say Chris is very good about that. He's been actively trying, I think. Jaden's great too. Jaden's fantastic about paneling with women.
Yeah, but you know why that is?
Of course I know why.
Because marginalized people understand like what it is on this app. Run like it just works out for us. Like it's a little more like even I think Carbon for you, I think
I think it's
imagine if I ended the live.
silenced.
No, I had to turn off my Wi-Fi because I was going to go to the mailbox. But I think for you, it's a lot of because you do get traction. But I think your issue too is just the time. It's just so late for
Yeah.
so many people in the U.S. So I think if you were able to go start earlier, it would help out a lot.
Yeah, I'm thinking so. Like me, at the time I go, like, yeah, like if I go really, really late, it just pops off. Like if I go all the way up until like 1 a.m. my time, it's always like 700 people in there. But then if like I just can never wait that long. But there's just like the ADHD and then the long periods of no debates. So I'm thinking about like just
I've
going
been
live a
late
lot
night
earlier
carpeting for
too.
like 4 years, and it's so soothing. I
Yeah.
appreciate when you're up late.
Yeah, that's where I end up falling asleep. Hi, Ren.
Hey, how are you?
Good. How are you? How's your workday? Fun, exciting.
Long. It was long,
Yeah,
super long, and it was back to back because you noticed I haven't even been in here today.
I know. Do you like it though when it's like a little busier so it goes by quicker? I used to like
Well,
when work was a little busy.
it has its pros and cons. So,
Franco, do you disagree with the background?
Hi. I'm more interested in this lives wire meets riders for white supremacy.
Franco, where you from?
I'm from Texas.
What time is it in Texas?
6:30. Why?
That's correct.
I know. Okay, I don't believe you, but go ahead. If you ain't in Texas, at least you did your research. So there's that.
It does say he's a recent guest, so we must have talked to him before. It says he's a recent guest, so I think we've talked to him before, but I don't remember what the conversation was like.
No, this is my first time joining.
You lying. Yes, okay, I knew. Last time you
You know,
said you
it tells
lived in
us,
Italy.
Franco.
It said you lived in Italy last time. That's what you said.
Oh, I remember him now. What the fuck do you want, Franco?
Are you sure? Are you sure you're not confusing him with Fabio? Fabio's in Italy. That was the fascist.
I think there's more than one person that lives in Italy. Like,
maybe.
Yeah. Or somebody said he's the Croatian guy.
No, that's definitely Fabio.
Yeah.
Unless he changed his name, but he just sounds a little different.
Yeah, it's also illest.
So what's your question, Franco, though, about the middle one?
But
Are you
Illis
guys
lore is
talking about
crazy.
me or?
No, we're talking about some television show we watched the other day. So what's
Yeah, what's wrong with like white supremacy? Like I don't get it.
It's irrational.
Yeah.
Yeah, but can I
Yeah.
talk to one person, not all of you?
No, you could talk to everyone who's on here.
Can I talk to you?
You want to talk to him, Carbon?
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
Yeah, white supremacy. It's like it's irrational, and it leads to great deals of suffering and harm. So yeah.
Yeah, how does it lead to harm?
Because if you are saying that you are superior to somebody by virtue of the fact that you have lower levels of melanin in your skin, and you oppress those people also want their freedom. You're going to have to force them to do that which they don't want to do, that they're not going to consent to, which means you either back off or you impart suffering on them. That's why white supremacy is wrong.
So you think that white supremacy is, yeah, so you think that white supremacy is some kind of force, used force against some
It
people?
entails it. In order to institute it, it entails force, yeah. Just having the view, there are white supremacists who don't have power, right? That's just the wrong view. Obviously, it's just an irrational view. But in order to institute it, yeah, you need force, yeah.
Well, yeah, I think that you're confusing two terms. And by the way, I'm white supremacist, but that doesn't have nothing to do with me oppressing someone, because that's not what a supremacy means.
Yeah, by white supremacy, what do you mean?
Just a second. It's just my white supremacy is just based on facts and things that
Yeah,
happened
can you
over
tell
the
me what
past,
white supremacy means?
when like the whites, like the white race, is better and more advanced in a lot of ways than all the other races.
In virtue of what?
What do you mean?
Yeah, so this is just going to be an association fallacy. So when you say white, what do you mean?
Yeah, because he said white supremacy,
You mean skin
JT
color, right?
supremacy. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, this is just an association
race.
fallacy. You know what an association fallacy is?
Yeah, when you associate something with something and your guy is doing that, UT
No,
supremacy.
that's
That
no.
means
You
white
know what an
supremacy.
association fallacy is?
What
Not
do you
just
mean
when
by
you
that?
associate something with something. There's a fallacy associated with it that entails a non sequitur. Have you heard of that fallacy?
Yeah, and?
Yeah, so you're saying by virtue of the fact that you have lower levels of melanin in your epidermis, there's something that's instantiated by that fact that makes you superior. What's the argument for that?
Well, that's not my argument. I told you
Okay,
that
so when you
I'm a
say white
supremacist.
supremacy, when you say white, you meant skin color, right?
Well, it's not me saying nothing. It's the prompt saying, Libs, why are you meat riders for white supremacy? I didn't
Okay,
say
can you
nothing.
answer my question?
Yeah, because you asked a wrong question. I didn't say nothing.
Okay, when you say white supremacy, are you referencing skin color?
No, I'm referring to white people and white culture.
When you say white people, do you mean skin color, Franco?
It's just
Why I
not
said
skin color. Is their DNA? Is their culture? Is their history?
What is
Is their
what
okay.
is white culture?
It's everything. The phone that you're using, it was built by white people. The app that you're using was built by white people.
The
Was made
fiber
by
optic
white
cable,
people.
actually the fiber optic cable that's connecting you
Those
and me
glasses
talking.
that Alina you
I don't know why
have.
you're like over talking me. So like the fiber
No, you're
optic
over
cable, by the
talking me.
way.
She asked me a
Yeah,
question
anyway.
and was
So
answering.
anyway, so the fiber optic cable, by the way, that's connecting you and me talking, because I'm in Hawaii. That was built by a Ghanaian immigrant. So yeah, so it's a mixture of a bunch of different people. But regardless, like the question that I was levied over to you, Franco, was, you know, in virtue of skin color, if it is the case, it seems like the thing that's being tracked here is not the skin color. The things that's being tracked here is the performance of the individual, right? That's why I asked you whether you knew what an association fallacy is, because that's all white supremacy is. It's an association fallacy, right? When you say that, you know, A is in the set one, you know, A is in set one and A is in set two. B is in set one, therefore B is in set two. That's just going to be a non sequitur. That's what white supremacy is. You're just like, it's just a failure in reasoning. That's why I called you irrational, right? So I'm going to levy the question again. I want you to answer it, okay? Is it the case that somebody's skin color is going to be determine like traits that you think make them superior?
Yeah, so I will not answer your question until I
Okay,
finish.
so you're gonna run. Gotcha.
No, I will not run nowhere. I just want to point
Yeah,
out
you're
one
running from the
thing.
question. Anywho, what's everyone having for
No, I will
dinner?
come back to the question. I just want to say how wrong you are. So Alina literally
What's
asked.
everyone having for dinner?
I think I'm having chicken.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
normal behavior.
Acai.
If you guys don't want to talk, I
Vegan
will leave.
tacos.
Franco, you're not talking because you're not answering Carmen's question. If you'd like to
No,
stay
I
on
was
the
making a statement
discussion,
and I was interrupted, you know?
no, Franco.
Yes.
If you would like to
You
continue to
you
stay
asked to
up
speak
here,
to Carbon.
answer the question.
Yeah, and I was stating something about him, and
Franco.
you guys interrupted me, and I want to
Franco.
finish that. If I don't finish that, I
Franco.
will leave.
Franco, you
Anyway,
sound like a
anyway,
70.
I'm half black and I'm smarter than you, so just wanted to point that out. Go ahead, Jeff. What's up?
Well,
Hey, what's
that's
going
not
on?
possible.
Franco, hold on one second. Hold on.
It's not see association fallacy.
I'm gonna demonstrate. I'm fully black and I'm smarter than you. I'm gonna demonstrate. Like you could answer Carbon's question.
How many continents are there?
7. Listen,
That's
you
not
could.
predicated
Can
on
you name it?
intelligence. That's
Hold on, Franco. I don't care about any of what you just said. That has nothing to do with the conversation. So now,
Carbon asked you a question that could be answered by uttering one word.
Yeah, but
Then
who
you
are
could
you?
just
Why are you interrupting this conversation?
I am God. I am the great Yahweh, the great Oz, founder of heaven and earth. So here, check this out.
No, you're not. You're just a
I
black
just
guy
want you
that
to, I
likes
just
to.
want here's what I want you to do, right? I want you to learn which fork to use when they put a salad in front of you, and then I want you to stop interrupting me. Okay? So
Learn how to
If you
wash
look
your
at
we're just gonna
legs.
help you. We're just gonna help you. Okay?
Africans,
It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. We're going to teach you some manners, some manners, some manners. So now, there are two things you want to say. One of them can be done by expressing one word, and the other one is a ramble that's not really going to say anything. What I think is a reasonable thing for you to do is answer Carbon's question: does skin color make you superior? Or, and then say the rambling nonsense you want to say. You can just say yes or no to Carbon, and then the rest of the nonsense you want to say. That's reasonable, right? That way you don't have people wait for hours while you're saying rambling nonsense for a yes or a no that's not forthcoming.
I'm gonna preface my question also, since he wants to talk
yeah.
about like
So the answer
intelligence.
to his question is
Yeah. Anyway, so I just want to preface my question with another question, since he asked the whole how many continents there are. So Franco, I want to ask you, what's the integral set on a centroid? That's gonna determine its x location, the weighted average position of that area. Can you give me that in engineering? Appreciate you.
so yeah. The answer to your question, not just your skin color that is going to make you smarter.
Wait, did you not know? Did you not know the answer to the centroid question that I levied to you?
I'm
I
sorry,
was
you
just
asked me
wondering if
3
you knew about
questions.
that.
I'm trying to
Yeah, there's
answer
only
all of
two.
those.
Well, you asked the continent questions. Now I'm asking a centroid
Can I
question.
finish? Well, you wanted me to answer your question. Can I finish the
So, what is the weighted average position of the area of a centroid?
Yeah, can I just answer your first question?
Okay, go ahead.
And then I want to answer to Alina's question, and then I want to answer Jeff's question, and then I'm gonna answer your question.
You're confused. I didn't ask you a question.
Yeah, what question did I ask?
And
Well, you were
Kevin,
asking
with us
what is
the
white
centroids
culture,
you're
and I
looking
was
for.
I wasn't actually looking for an answer because I know what white culture is. Hi, white.
yeah, everything that you
It's
have.
like mayo and putting raisins and weird shit, like stealing other people's stuff,
Okay,
colonizing.
so
Ask if people have IPA on tap. Maybe something like that.
So it's not just your race that is going to make you smarter or something, but if you ask the father of DNA, the guy that discovered the DNA, he literally said that there is a strong connection between race and higher or lower IQ, and he literally pointed out which races have usually a higher IQ. So that's the answer to your first question. Now,
What was
That
his
didn't answer my
race?
question. That didn't answer my question.
What race was he?
Now, Jeff, you were
What race
talking.
was he?
Wait, no, that didn't answer my question. And what? Yeah, answer Alina's too.
I said it's not just about your skin color.
What race was he?
Just a second, lady. I'm trying to talk to
the
him.
person that you're citing, what race was he?
Franco, what I'm going to ask of you, and I'm going to ask very, very nicely, don't speak to her
He
that
was
way.
white. Of course he was white. He was not black.
Okay, great. Don't interrupt Ren, though.
Hold on one second. Don't speak
Well, you
to
guys are interrupting me. You don't know.
That's because you're an orangutan.
You don't know how.
No. Do not speak to Elena that way. If you'd like to stay up here, mind your manners.
Well,
I'm
I
sure
don't.
they teach manners in Italy.
This is just not
So
a nice
let's do that.
conversation, so I don't have to stay here.
Okay,
Okay,
go.
then, bye.
Bye.
I mean, you're running away from everything anyway.
We were having a nice conversation. You didn't have to join up. Like we were. I don't remember what we were talking about. We were having a good conversation about.
I was going to say, as a hint, just so on your way out, it has a lot of sigmas in it.
I was asking him the integral one, so integral A x dA. But yeah, I mean the sigma, you can use that too.
If you ask that question,
I like
what
the Leibniz notation better.
Not the runner. The runner saying Italians aren't white.
Garage engineer knows. Let's go. Engineer, stand up. Let's go.
Unseasoned crab boil is crazy.
Garagine, again, not the centroids you were looking for.
Are you not letting that other person up?
What other person? I think it's gonna be the same shit.
Oh, it absolutely is.
Hello.
Something about a black and white photo that really seals the deal.
Hello. I just had one question for you.
Do you disagree with the background?
I need clarification on one of the questions.
Okay, hold on before we get to that. I have one very pressing question. Are you gonna do a racism?
Huh?
Are you going to do a racism?
I don't even know what that means. I just had a question.
I'm gonna play that took too long to answer. That means it
really did.
I already know.
All
Okay,
right,
go
I
ahead.
say 30 seconds.
Are you gonna
I say
answer
30
a question
seconds.
with a question?
Wait, what? You haven't asked a question. This one is confused too. Do they teach any of you how to do anything?
Oh my god.
Ask your question, please. Thank you. He left.
You waited so long for that. That's crazy. I think you caught him off guard, Ren.
Oh, I usually do.
He was like, how am I gonna reformulate this question to not do a racism?
Mm-hmm. That's why I ask them the question, because then normally when they gonna come up here and do the racism and you ask them directly in the middle of it, they be like, I got found out, and then they skedaddle.
Oh dog, I sent you a request, friend.
Come on up, hold up.
Mm-hmm.
That's an apropos name.
Don't be scared, little hoe.
Don Patron, I sent you one. I will
Patron.
say, Carbon, I'm usually asking if there's a wheat ale on tap or a Hefeweizen.
Maybe it's the
But
way they
I
say.
live in Florida. I think it's what's wild in Florida is that all the breweries have a fuck ton of IPA on tap, and I'm just like, how unhinged are you to drink IPA when it's hot as fuck outside? Like, they're just doing it for the vibes. I don't even think they like
Yep.
it.
Oh, I've
Thank you
never
for
seen the rain cloud before.
thank you, Robbie.
Thanks, Robbie.
Oh my gosh, Kiara, a dope.
Don Patron will not come up. One of the last times I went live, I gave him an opportunity to just come up and make an argument, and he just flailed his arms a lot, crashed out. And then one of my friends, actually, Carbon, you'll like this, J Mike, who doesn't even debate politics, dog walked him on just the idea of what evidence was.
Thank you, Robbie, for gifting Ren.
There you go.
Y'all, can I tell you about this really white girl moment I had yesterday? It was embarrassing.
Wait a second, Noelle, we're gonna fight because an IPA, I'm sorry, is not a summer beer. A summer beer, a warm weather beer, is a wheat ale, like or a Hefeweizen, like Hogarden, Shock Top with a little orange slice. Like, I will die on that hill. I like sours too, but really, it's gonna be a margarita all the time, every time.
I'm gonna die on the hill that beer for the most part is
A Belgian ale, yeah.
It is. Except for Lemon's Framboise.
I can deal with red stripe.
It's so good.
That's about it, and that's all I can deal
I
with.
love good sour beers. Hogarden was the first beer that I ever really liked, and I loved it. But now it tastes like banana to me, and I can't untaste that. It's very weird to me.
Well, in a very cool moment last night, because I was at the Deftones concert, I ordered an NA beer, and there.
Wait, hold on. Did you go with Nicholas?
No.
Oh.
No, my friends had a spare ticket for me, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like I had a conversation with Nicholas or whatever about the Deftones concert. I'm going to it too.
Oh, yay. No, it's
I'm
awesome.
so
No, it's South
fucking
by
excited.
Southwest, so a lot of my friends are
Oh.
engineers.
Okay, no, ours is like at a festival, but I'm so fucking excited. Well, I've seen Deftones before, and it's like, it's good, but it's like his voice isn't the same, Bobby. But the Mars Volta, fuck, man.
Yeah,
When I tell you,
they're
I've been a fan of the
amazing.
Mars Volta for 20 years, and I have yet to see them live. I finally got the opportunity, because they were at a festival a couple years ago, and we drove up the same day of the festival to Daytona, and we got there, and by the time we made it inside, we had missed them, and I was like devastated.
Well, they did a totally unreleased album last night, which was really dope. So I think you're gonna enjoy it immensely. But my white girl moment, I ordered an NA beer and they had Michelob Ultra version, and the bartender was like, "Would you like it like Michelada style?" I go, "I would Michelada it." So feel free to cancel me for that. Thank you.
What is Michelada?
It's like tahine. Yeah, like
Yeah, you make it with
I've
like
never
a
heard that.
tomato, lime, like
yeah.
a tamarind salt rim. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, I had one of those moments. I saw a kid running a lemonade stand. I saw they weren't white, and so my white side was going to come out. And then I was like, wait, you know what? It's fine. I don't care if they have a license, okay? Just let them sell their lemonade. All right? I was well, I wouldn't say Karen, my Biff was going to come out. Say, hey, buddy. I'm kidding.
Biff is a great name. That's fantastic.
So I got caught at one of the lemonade stands last 4th of July when I was visiting my family in Boston. And, they were selling lemonade. Oh, and then I was like, I'm sorry, I don't have cash because I really didn't have cash. And they're like, it's okay. We have Cash App and Venmo and Zelle. And I was like, fuck, man, these kids are like, so I had to buy lemonade. It was good though. It was good lemonade. Erica, you're so funny.
Is your mom, you know. You know.
Hello, Jay.
Oh.
Are you running?
I think maybe now
Immediate crash out.
people are tapping too hard.
Jay?
Let's all do a quick power tap, y'all.
You're still here, Jay.
Jay, you are off the app. If you're trying to speak, we can't hear you.
Yeah, this is not how you leave.
Y'all odd. These are some peculiar people, in the words of Erica. They're peculiar.
Maladaptive.
Yeah,
I
definitely
love when she says that. I love when she says in earnest.
Yeah.
Oh, Carbon, have you ever been on Erica and Ren's live?
Don't believe I have, no.
You should. They go live. Well, now it's kind of like, it's usually like 9 or 10ish my time.
Yeah.
But I know you're gonna try to start going live earlier, but if there's ever a day that you don't want to go live, you should just come through. They have the craziest, like their ops are next level.
Oh yeah.
Of course, it's 2 Black women. Of course, the ops are gonna be opping.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm their first white.
Parker's the second white. They do this thing called pickle time, and I'm just gonna let your imagination run, but it's a good time for all.
And then
should I ask?
I should have, you know what? I should have licensed out Pickle Time.
Yeah,
because I don't think people realize that Pickle Time started in these streets right here. But you know what? Pickle Time does not hit the same at 5 o'clock in the afternoon as it does at 2 in the morning. So you know what? It's fine. Oh, not no sir coming through.
What?
No sir just popped. Where you been, no sir? I sent you an invite.
Yeah, we did have an acoustic version with karaoke of Pickle Time last night. It was weird.
My favorite was the hour-long Destiny's Child Beyonce concert.
That was fun. It was fun. I guess we gotta drop Jay because he's not here. But
Let me see.
Yeah, and then usually we get
Oh my god.
we get a lot of cuckoo people.
It's been a week, y'all.
But it's a lot of fun.
Mr. Bean is back. Hi, Kristen. You missed me? If anybody wants to see my girlfriend, this is me and my girlfriend.
Appreciate you better than me in the photo.
This is us in Colombia. We went on a nice little trip.
I saw so many birds of paradise that day, but none as beautiful as Albania.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jay, hey.
Welcome back, Jay.
God damn it! I'm sorry, y'all.
Oh, you didn't mean to come up.
You're
Nope,
good.
you were in my pocket.
I figured. I figured.
She just wait. Somebody's like Jay. She's like, wait, who the hell calling me? Probably scared the hell out of her.
I love a
I'm not a
little extra
passport bro.
pocket
We
pussy.
we met, Kristen and I met in the, uh, very diverse state of Texas. And yeah, we took a trip.
And on this note, Stage Mom is saying this is a lot, and I need to go figure out my microphone anyway.
What do you mean this is a lot? What is she saying?
I'm guessing she's saying
She's
it's too
ruining
many
our fun.
friendlies. I think she's saying it's too many friendlies.
Not me.
No, I have to go do something anyway, y'all. I got to go figure out my microphone before tomorrow. And I have to work tomorrow, so.
Hold on.
No what? Oh, that's not what you saying? And what you saying? Oh, she said no. She don't like Mr. Bean. Yeah,
W
no.
Santana.
Wait a second. Where is the pickle?
Is it gone?
That's kind of crazy if it is.
I would be so sad. Are the gingerbread still there?
Gingerbread is still there.
I think we got a debate in the request.
You can look them up. Yeah, pickle's gone, on mine at least.
I truly fear the day when the gingerbread is lost because I don't think Thickles will be okay for like a while.
She said search pickle.
I did search pickle.
Oh, well. I guess pickle time is no more.
That's crazy.
The write-in campaign immediately.
Don, how old are you?
Oh, is he gonna run too?
I'm good. How you doing?
There you go.
Jeff, he's here for you.
What do you disagree with?
Oh, Don,
Oh,
are you there?
This will be the longest
The
conversation of our
second one
lives.
don't make sense at all.
Why not?
Just libs were unique riders for white supremacy.
Mm.
That's what it says.
How was that something somebody would disagree with or agree with?
What do you mean? Why is that?
Do you think libs meat ride for YT supremacy?
Why is this such a like? Why are there so many long pauses? I don't understand what's happening right now. Can we double time the screen? Can we?
I'm gonna
I want a
institute a fun
countdown.
game. For every time he pauses, I'm gonna need y'all to tap the screen aggressively.
Okay, Don.
Yeah, I mean the question it just don't make sense.
Don,
What's up?
question. I asked you, do you believe that libs are meat riders for YT supremacy?
No, I mean that don't even make sense. I wouldn't even think that MAGA people are dick riders for.
Okay, so you are actually in opposition of the statement because you believe that it is an inaccurate statement.
I just think it doesn't make sense.
Bro, these comments
Well,
are
you
so
think it
funny.
makes sense. You just disagree with it. Like, stop lying, bro.
Like, just it's a very simple words. I mean, I do understand that there is some TikTok language changes in there, but it's genuinely a very simple sentence.
Yeah, I don't believe in white supremacy.
I don't believe
What do
in
you
that
mean you
white
don't
people.
believe in it? What does that mean? Like
I
you're
don't
not a white
believe.
supremacist?
No, I don't believe that white people are superior to anybody.
Well, okay, so yeah, you're just saying that you're not a white supremacist.
I'm saying white people are not superior to anybody just because
Right.
they're white. So
Right.
therefore,
That
white
means
supremacy
you're
doesn't
not a white
exist.
supremacist. Right. White supremacy is the belief that white people are superior. Whether they actually are is irrelevant. White supremacy is just an ideology, right?
They're not. Therefore,
Hey.
it doesn't exist.
Hold on.
I don't think he understands.
I'm gonna help you out. Is Krishna real?
I don't know what that is.
All right. Is the Buddha actually a god or an enlightened being?
Don't ask me about religion.
Jesus Lord.
It's relevant because like if the religion is false, right? Let's say Christianity is false, which it probably is, right? It's nonetheless there are Christians. Christianity still exists because it's a belief system, right? In the same sense, white supremacy, you and I agree, white supremacy is false. Nonetheless, it is a belief system. And what white supremacy means, it describes that belief system, or it could be like, and then there's structures that are white supremacist in nature, right? So
If
you
it's
agree
structures,
that
then
there
it
are,
wouldn't be a
wait,
belief
just to be
system.
clear, do you agree that there are people who believe that white people are superior? Yes or no?
You're one of the people.
I'm going to ask you the question again. Do you
You're one of the
believe that
people,
there
so
are
yes.
people who believe that white people are inherently superior?
You're one of the people, so yes.
How
Gotcha.
do you know that
So you
hold on.
believe that white people,
Just really quickly, Harbin. How do you know he's one of the people?
All you liberals are. That's all y'all cry about all day
Nobody
is white supremacy.
listen. Nobody here is a liberal. But
All of you
again,
guys are liberals.
hold on. Stop this like whiny bullshit, okay?
What am I whining about?
You're whining right
I
now
said
because
all
you're
of
whining.
y'all are liberals. Y'all believe in
Stop.
white supremacy.
This
That's
is
all you guys talk about.
maybe it's just your voice that's whiny. Have you ever met Carbon?
No.
So then how do
And
you
then
know what he like? Are you psychic or something?
and
You're
then he
like
contradicts
you're better
himself
than this,
saying
bro.
white
You're
supremacy
on a
don't
liberal panel, and
it's
y'all are
just
getting
crazy that
along.
it's just funny that you contradicted yourself. You said white supremacy doesn't exist, and then you said there are white supremacists. Like yeah, that's just a contradiction, my guy.
If you say lib too
No,
many
no, no. You
times,
asked me.
then a liberal will actually show up, and you don't want that. It's traumatizing. I
Yeah.
promise you.
You
Spawn in
asked
here
me were there
T-posing.
people who do I think that there were people who believed in it, and I said yes. You're one of them. I didn't
Yeah.
contradict myself.
Okay. Well, okay, so you do believe white supremacy exists.
You believe white supremacy exists.
I'm asking
I don't.
you, do you
I don't
believe
see white
Okay,
people as
so
superior.
there are
How about this? You
no
tell me
people
why
who
white
believe
people
that.
are superior.
All right, I'm going to
Tell me
tell
why
you.
white
All
people are
right, I
superior.
need you to track the conversation. All right, so we're going to start from the beginning, and I want you to track it. Maybe and stop me when you don't understand.
Hold on.
White supremacy is a belief system that white people are superior. Do you agree or disagree that that is what we're describing from here on out?
Sure.
Okay. Are there people who believe that white people are superior?
Sure.
Are those people white supremacists?
Sure.
Okay. So it follows from that white supremacy exists because the belief exists, correct?
Okay.
All right. So now that there's no more confusion, right? Do you understand the question that is behind you in the background?
No.
Okay. What are you not understanding now?
I said that coming in.
Yeah,
Okay,
what do you
so
not
how about
understand
this? You
now about
answer
it?
my question. What is so?
Wait, what do you, just to
Why
be
are
clear,
white
what do you
people
not
so?
understand it?
Hold on. Why are white people so superior?
They're not. So can you answer the question in the background? Libs, why are you meat writers for white supremacy? What do you like? What's incoherent about that question?
It just doesn't make sense.
Is it the meat writers
What?
part?
Okay, what doesn't make sense about it? Is there some sort of contradiction? What is it?
It just don't make sense. Libs, why are you meat
So you
riding for
don't?
white supremacy? It doesn't make
Is it
sense.
like grammatically wrong?
Why would that be
Like,
something? Why would that be something you would agree with or disagree with? That's not like a
Hey.
statement.
Hey.
so okay, your question, your contention is that you think it's a loaded question.
No, it's not a loaded question. It just don't
Okay,
make
so
sense.
nobody knows what
Hold
you're
on, hold on,
saying.
hold on,
You're
hold on,
just
hold on.
you're incoherent now.
Because
You're just incoherent.
you're interrupting me.
Okay, Don. Let's try this differently. Okay. Let's reword it. Lib people who identify as liberal tend to be meat riders for YT supremacy.
How are they
Now
meat
it's a,
riders for white
now
tea
it's a,
supremacy?
so you
He does
disagree
understand.
with the statement, right?
It doesn't. It's not nothing for me to agree with or
Oh my
disagree with
God.
because it don't make sense.
Is it a proposition?
Now
Does
I
the first
understand what
one
Jeff
make?
was saying about him.
Yeah. Does the first one, USA doesn't like women? Is that something you can agree or disagree with?
Yeah, that's something you could agree or disagree with. And the third one is something
Okay,
you could
hold on.
agree or
Hold
disagree
on.
with. But the
Don.
second one, you can that doesn't make
Don.
sense.
Yes, it does. Because the way I just reworded it as a statement is identical to
Yeah.
the way 1 and 3 are. Darling, you're not tracking the conversation. So
By the way, I
we
want to
need to
point out
understand.
I'm sorry, Ren. I want to point out that if you want to be a goon and be part of the little goon squad, consider subscribing. It helps the channel, helps boost our live. If you can't afford to subscribe, just say so in the chat. And the goons and the loves and the cunts and the chickies are very generous and they might gift you a sub. You never know. So just say it nicely in the chat and you might be welcomed. And you can join our Discord. Our Discord is very active, very fun. We play video games together. We have like a walking club. It's all fun. And also make sure you check out my Etsy shop for our Chairman Mao merch. He's our leader. All right. Sorry, Ren, continue.
So when I made it into a statement, it's just like 1 and 3. So we need to understand what don't you get about it so we can explain it so we can actually get to the meat of the conversation. Can you do that?
Okay. At the end of the day, it doesn't make sense. It's
You're
like
not telling
you could you
anyone what doesn't make sense about
What
it. You're
okay.
just
doesn't make
saying it
sense?
doesn't
If you
make
saying
sense.
that the United States doesn't like women, you could say, yeah, I agree with that, or
Yeah,
I don't
that's a
agree with that.
proposition.
Hold on,
Wait,
can you're
we agree that
interrupting
that's a
me, and then
proposition,
when I
right?
start talking, y'all mute me.
Wait, that's a proposition, right? The first one?
Who's muted you?
This third question, MAGA people are undateable. That's something you can say, oh yeah,
Right.
I agree with that, or I disagree with that.
Thank you,
The
Yeah,
Jesus.
third
because
one,
it's a proposition,
Libs,
right?
why are you wet
Yeah.
riders for white
Do you know what?
supremacy?
Oh,
That
okay.
don't
So
make
you don't.
sense.
Oh, okay. So you don't understand what a question is.
Yeah, I don't understand what a question is.
Oh, okay. Just make. Okay. So a
Yeah.
question. Okay. So a question is a line of inquiry into somebody's belief systems. Okay. So now that you know what a question is, right?
No, I
Now
don't
it
know.
makes
I
sense.
still
Yeah.
don't know because I'm
You
30.
still don't
I'm
know
in
what a
my
question
30s
is.
and I don't know what a question is.
Well,
Do
you're not
y'all
telling
see
anybody what
this?
doesn't make sense
Do y'all
about it.
see
So
this?
you're listen.
You're
You're
in your
being
30s, bro.
and you don't understand basic
Yeah,
sentence
I'm
structure.
in my 30s and I get on TikTok and some random
Hey,
guy's
Don.
telling me I don't know
Don.
what a
Don.
question is.
Well, you're saying that
Okay.
listen, there are 400 almost 400 people here. Every single person understands what that second question means
Because
except
y'all
for
are
you.
libs and y'all are weird.
Yeah.
Like that don't
Okay.
even
So,
make sense.
okay.
What
So
is a
when you
lib?
say it doesn't make sense, do you mean it's not grammatically correct as a sentence in the English language?
I love
Sure,
that
it's not
Carmen's still trying.
grammatically correct.
Carmen's still trying to
It's
understand.
not grammatic. Okay, what's wrong with it grammatically? Can you tell
You
us?
tell me, know it all, because I don't even know what a question is. You tell me what's wrong with it grammatically.
Yeah, I don't actually see like it has the comma in the right place. Why are you meet
Not a
writers
comma
for
in the right
like
place.
everything is like
The
grammatically
three in the
correct,
middle.
Actually,
Hold
obviously.
on. The three in
actually,
the middle of the
there's an extra.
supremacy.
It looks like there's an extra space there, so I fucked up there.
There's
The
a
Up,
YT. Yeah, that's grammatically correct.
back to
there's a
school.
subject, there's a
Three
verb.
and the
Yeah.
number three in a word. That's grammatically
Mm.
correct too.
Hey, Don.
That wouldn't be grammar. That would be spelling.
Spelling is a
Actually,
part. Hold on. Spelling is a part of grammar. Don't do that.
it's spelling and grammar is usually what you're
No,
searching
spelling is a part
for.
of grammar.
It's
Um,
it's a, mm.
let me try again, y'all. Let me try.
But the reason why we're doing this is because TikTok has AI, and so this could potentially trigger the
That
AI.
doesn't bother me. He was talking
So
about the grammar and all of that stuff.
You
Like
just
he
for
brought it
the
went
up, so
down
I'm
that he
clarifying.
went down that road. I didn't go down that road.
just for the record, I just want to say this thing while you're being pedantic and wrong. That's on the internet something called leet speak.
Oh my god.
That's what the kids would call it, where you replace letters with numbers. It's perfectly acceptable. And the YT is
It's
just
acceptable where?
shorthand. On the internet, where we are, you are on the internet right now.
Oh, okay.
So
So
But
it's not
but Jeff,
acceptable in the English language grammar.
he's in his 30s. You
yeah.
like you're telling me
Yeah.
you didn't put numbers in your calculator and flip it upside down to spell words?
Okay.
Hello.
I'm 45.
Where's this
and people,
conversation? Hold on. Where's this
it's
conversation going?
going.
Well,
Look,
He
we're
brought
trying to
up
help you out.
grammar.
You
I
just don't
pointed out
understand
grammar,
the
and now y'all
question
going down
structure.
this road.
Yeah, well, listen, we're trying to help you out,
You're
Don.
not
Right?
trying to
Like
help me do nothing.
everybody
What is you
understands
talking
what this
about? What
means.
do you want me to
Even the conservatives in the chat know what this
I don't
means.
care what
Right?
nobody says.
You are the only
I
person,
don't care.
right?
Okay, yeah, I'm the
This
only
is a
one
you
because I'm
problem.
not like
Yes.
everybody
Okay.
else.
So if we were to put it into a form of a proposition, right?
How
Which
about you
is
answer the question I
what
asked you earlier? Because I'm
which is
tired of the
yeah.
back and forth about nothing.
Well,
Like
we
this is a
can't
complete
debate it
waste of
if you
my
don't even
time.
understand basic English language, right? If you don't
That's all
understand what
y'all lives
questions are.
do. Only this
Can
is
I
all
try?
y'all
Can I
do.
try again,
Y'all get
Carter?
on
didn't I
here
tell
and you
you?
tell somebody
Can I
else,
try
"Oh, you
again?
Didn't I
don't
tell you
understand
guys?
this." You
Didn't
hold
I
on.
tell
Yeah.
you
Everybody's
guys from
trying
the
to
You
talk.
jump
get
that
you
this
get on
dude was a
TikTok
marshmallow
and
brain?
you
Didn't
get
I
on
tell
TikTok.
you that there
My
are
Can
man
I
two
just
try?
rubbing
brain
them brain
cells in
cells
here
together.
You get
that
Okay,
on
are
can I?
TikTok
fighting with
and
each
instead
other?
of having
Can I try
Did,
again?
conversations that's worth something,
Hey,
you
Don.
spend
We're
all of your
trying, but you're
time
Don.
talking
pretending you
about
don't
what you
understand the
think
question.
the other person don't know.
Yeah,
Don.
didn't
we're
I
trying
tell
to
you
have the
that he
You
was going
don't
to
have
come
to
conversation,
up
but
mention it
here?
at all. You could just
you
show
Hold
that
are
I
on,
don't know
hold on.
anything. But you
you
want to
are
talk about
Don,
natural
pretending
talk.
to not
Don.
understand. You are pretending to not understand
Ren has
what it
been
says.
Ren's been trying
I'm
to
not
ask,
pretending to not like if I
but
don't
I just
understand
find it
something, I'll let
fascinating.
you
Like
know.
if anyone came through here, they would be like, he's being held against his will. You came
Okay.
up here and like you're crashing the fuck out and you're like
I'm
you
not
sound like you're
crashing out.
backed into a corner when like you did this to yourself. Like we could have just had the conversation, but we're stuck on bullshit. All right, Ren, you want to give it another shot?
Okay, Don. I've already said it as a statement. Would you like me to say it as a statement again?
No, we can talk about something else, man. Like I don't want to keep
So
going
which?
through the
So you
same
want to
stuff
go
with
through?
y'all over
So
and
which
over again.
one? One or
We can
three?
get into the
One
Too
or
meat
advanced
three?
and
for him.
potatoes
One
I
or
can't believe we
of
three?
a
spent 30
real
minutes and
conversation.
him
One
just
or
saying
three? One or
just
three?
saying no.
Number
Do
one.
you want to discuss number one or number three?
Number
Okay.
one.
Why do you disagree with number one?
Because women have way too many rights here.
How?
Go on.
Number one with abortion. Like you guys get to decide who
Buddy boy, I don't have that right. So
I don't yeah,
next.
you do. Yeah, you do.
I don't.
You guys get to decide, women in
Not in
general.
Texas. So name another one.
You do get that right in Texas. Abortion is not banned in
Are you,
Texas.
are you going to be a dipshit for this whole conversation? Like honestly, my ice is running out.
Okay, we can
Listen,
you can look it up.
Wait, just a
You
please,
have abortion
quick
rights in
poll. Does
Texas.
anybody understand him? Does he make sense to anybody? I don't think I hear what he's saying. It's just like
no.
gibberish. I don't know. You don't
Oh
know?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
See, you
it's just
just
not
did it
making
again.
sense.
This is why the
Yeah.
conversations get derailed because you just did that again. Instead of just engaging with what I'm talking about, you want to
I
talk
don't
about,
know. Look at
oh,
the
he don't know
comments.
what
They're saying they don't know what you mean, man. It's crazy.
it's not banned in Texas. Abortion's not banned in Texas.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Okay, source.
You
Go
find me
get
a
it.
source to say you find me a source to say it's banned.
You're the one that made the claim.
No, no, no.
What do you
She
mean?
said that she don't
What do
have
you
that
mean by
right.
banned? What do you mean by banned?
Flat out banned. You can't do it. You'll get
Oh, at
arrested.
all? Under any circumstances?
Every
You think that's what
circumstance.
most people?
I
Yeah, you think
consider
that's what people mean when
a
they say
Every
partial
banned?
ban a
circumstance,
full ban.
100% banned.
Well,
That's what banned means in Texas. It's not banned in
no,
Texas.
because you're not working within legislation. Like you understand that a 6-week ban is a ban.
Oh, that's right, but it's not banned.
Because
You
most
can get it
women
before
don't
6
know
weeks.
that they're pregnant
Don,
at six
So you
weeks.
do have a right to afford an abortion.
hold on, Don. How does pregnancy work?
Oh my God! See, this is what
No, no, no.
she
Because if you don't
she distracted
understand,
me with this whole thing about Texas. We had to go through this whole merry-go-round about Texas.
no, 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 no,
Go
no.
ahead, Ron.
Don, how does pregnancy work? You said 6 weeks is not a full ban. So I want you to explain to me how pregnancy weeks are determined. Thanks.
Oh, I think he's Googling it.
I hope so.
He most certainly is not. He's going to obfuscate, and then he's going to try to talk about something else, and then he's going to cry when you
There he
bring him
Oh, he
goes.
to
ran.
task.
He ran.
He is, in fact, a marshmallow, like every single time. And what he's going to do now is he's going to say to himself, you see, the libs don't want to have a conversation, as if that marshmallow brain did not come up here and say, oh, I don't want to pick a topic. I just want to say that one doesn't make sense. Have an entire conversation about the fact that he doesn't understand how questions work, and then complain when Carbon pointed out that he doesn't understand how questions work. He's useless.
You were
For
so right
anybody,
about him.
for anybody in the chat, pregnancy is normally measured from the date of a woman's last cycle, which means you already are far into the situation before it's even showing up. The difference between 2 weeks, a lot of women do not even know that they are pregnant until after 6 weeks. So it's a ban. Period. Point blank. The end.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that. Shoot, I think I was 6 weeks when I found out.
It's about the Texas trigger laws. They also know that you have to have a waiting period even after discovering that you're pregnant, so it makes it virtually impossible.
Mm-hmm. We have 437 people in here. Make sure you guys are tapping the screen, sharing the live. Join the team. It costs 1 coin, which is less than a penny. It's like you will not miss it. Just consider that. Also, if you want me to hear me do like a terrible Irish accent, no one has sent. Did I horrify you guys so much yesterday that no one wants to send the little Irish hat? Because I understand. I'm not good at accents, but it's a vibe.
Good at hamsters.
I'm so good at what? Hamsters? They took the hamsters away.
I saw the hamster again the other day.
It probably terrified them, honestly.
Oh, I loved it.
That's me Lucky Charms. That's me Lucky Charms. That's me Lucky Charms. That's me Lucky Charms.
Magically delicious.
They're magically delicious. I can't
Top
do that
of the
part.
morning to you.
That's me Lucky Charms. I did it better yesterday. I don't know. Maybe I need another ripple. That's me Lucky Charms. Okay. That's me Lucky Charms. All right, we're good. I think we're good.
Hi, Mike.
Hello.
I
have some questions.
Fuck.
Is that I know what a question is.
Hope so.
I just why is it always questions? Like, why can't you guys just come up and
No, I have
a
a question about the banner.
But I don't want to answer questions about the banner. I want you to say, I want you to read the background and you see that it says ops only. You look at, you read the questions, you're like,
Yeah,
oh,
I
okay.
am opposition.
Yeah, yeah.
I am opposition.
You're like, oh yeah, okay. I disagree. I disagree. I disagree. All right, I'm an op. And then you request. And then when you come up, I say, do you disagree? And you say, yes, that's me Lucky Charms.
I do disagree.
I do disagree. And then you disagree. Okay, so you shouldn't have questions. You should be ready. You should be ready with what your argument is. Because you're saying you disagree, so you should have an understanding of what you disagree with.
No, but like the statement says MAGA people are undateable. Are there MAGA people that are undateable? Absolutely. But is it to say that every MAGA person is undateable, you know?
Yes, bro. Yes.
Okay. And then as far as USA, is it like everything with the USA? Is it this like the federal government's against women?
We gonna take
hate
this one
place.
at a time.
Yeah,
We're gonna take this one at a time. Why do you think MAGA people are dateable?
Well, because they're generally on the conservative side, that they're known for family values, they're known for wanting to get married, they're known for wanting to have children, maybe get a house. They might not live in the city, they might live in the suburbs.
Sorry, you don't think leftists want homes? Like what?
Actually,
Well,
yeah.
this
no,
is
I
the
just want to
problem we
live out
run
in the
into
bush.
with the generalizations.
Because I think you've proven that MAGA people are undateable. But also, like, you're saying they want to get married, but they're also, like, high ranked for divorce. So, I mean, I don't really know what family values are anymore.
Yeah, but also just politics is one asset of not asset, a facet of somebody, that there's other things to a person as well.
Oh, okay.
You might have other things that you get along with them on. You know, you might be that you like different sports teams, or people have different religions. It doesn't mean that's the whole person.
Okay, Mike, we can disagree on sports teams. We may even be able to disagree on religion. We cannot disagree on human rights.
But that's always the thing, is that people are always told, like, tolerate different differences in religion, different ethnicities, different colors, different, whatever you're into.
Right?
But politics,
No.
forget about it. You're a conservative or you're a liberal. Oh my gosh, I can't tolerate that difference.
Do you know
Because
why?
your
We're
choice
told
of
to
religion
tolerate
does not
everything else.
affect your choice of religion, as long as you keep it yourself, does not affect me. But your politics affect me. Also, I don't want to hear anything about family values when I've been married longer to my husband than Trump married Marla Maples. Like, give me a break.
Okay, but then there's other MAGA people that are with family values.
Mike.
This is the
No.
problem with the generalization.
Mike.
Can
Yeah,
you
I mean, if you look
can
at
you
Trump,
point
the
one of
man's not a
these?
saint.
Hey, Mike, can you point out one of
What?
these MAGA men that has actual family values that didn't, I don't know, like cheat on a previous wife with his new wife, or actually
Charlie
has some
Kirk.
kind of values?
Charlie Kirk. He has a wife and kids. I don't believe he's ever cheated on her. He's a MAGA person.
Yeah, he also doesn't believe that women should have reproductive rights. So
Yeah, so he's kind of trash.
Okay, so you have all these different criteria. That's the thing. So it just depends. You know what it is? When people
Human
date
rights
somebody,
is a
go ahead.
human rights is like a weird criteria.
I just said that we can disagree about most things, but we can't disagree about human rights.
Right.
Charlie Kirk disagrees about human rights, so fuck that dude.
No, but when you go on like a Tinder, for example, people have different preferences and different likes that they have. So for some people, politics isn't even that important to them. So they don't
but
care if
that's
someone's a MAGA
so
person.
interesting that you
They're
mentioned
probably
that when
white.
so many conservative men have been putting that they're moderate and lying. We see this in Love is Blind season 8 very clearly.
Well, that's
That's not
probably
real
because some
time.
people put on their profile, "Oh, no MAGA people." They didn't want to give them a chance.
Yeah, so
So
they
why
have to
would
be
they lie?
deceptive
So
There's
to get a
also
date.
So y'all don't believe
No,
in
I
consent?
agree with that. You should be honest with someone about it.
You don't
there's
believe in
also
consent?
But you're
there's
making
also
a
the fact
generalization
that
like
Mikey,
everybody cares
Mike,
about
Mike,
politics,
hold on a
which
second.
isn't the
Mike,
case.
Mike,
Yeah, go
Mike,
ahead.
hold on. There's also the fact that most, if not all, conservative dating apps are devoid of women. Like very minimal women, if anything.
Yeah,
Well, there's different
76%
dating
of
apps that aren't
women
even
see being
political.
a MAGA Republican as a red flag, by the way.
No, but you
But
get
I
some
want
apps that are not even political where there's not even women. They're all bots. You don't even get a real person. So there's all
yeah,
kinds of dating
well,
apps.
that's not the predicate that we're setting for this conversation. We're setting
Wait,
the
Mike,
predicate of
Mike, how many times have you been scammed? How much money?
How many
It
times have I
sounded
been
personal
scammed
when
in my
he.
life?
Yeah, no, on these
I'm trying
apps.
to think.
How much money have you sent to a bot? Some
Oh, never.
dude
No,
in.
not myself, no. But other people have.
Mm.
Mike, have you ever heard of the paradox of of tolerance, or sometimes known as the paradox of intolerance?
I've never heard about that.
All right, let me tell you about it. So, like, suppose you want a really tolerant society, right? You want maximum tolerance. Well, you cannot be fully tolerant, because if you tolerate intolerance, right, you'll eventually get taken over by intolerance, and you'll end up with the exact opposite of what you wanted. You'll end up with an intolerant society. So what I say is, if there are people out here who want to marginalize people on the basis of race, sexual orientation, gender identity, sex, etc., I'm not tolerant of those people. That's why we, don't like fascism. We don't like fasci people, and that's why political ideology is typically an indicator of whether or not you're going to be those things, right?
Yeah, but here's the issue, Jeff, is that we just have two major parties. So when someone votes for somebody, they're not generally voting for like everything that goes with that person. They may have certain issues that are important to them compared to somebody else. Even on your side, like you voted for Kamala, right? I'm sure there's not everything she believes in, everything that's a policy of hers. But you know what? When you vote for her, then it's like you're signing up for that. So it's
Give
just,
me a
people don't always, these
fine.
different things you're mentioning, people don't
No,
want those things. They
it's
have other
giving
priorities.
it's giving. Yeah, I wasn't for the Schmolikost, but his tax plan was wonderful. I'm like, if you could find me a thing on the Kamala side, right? Like, and I'm no fan of Kamala Harris, but if you could find me a fascist thing on the Kamala side.
But you voted for her, right?
Did you hear my question?
No, but I'm saying you voted for Kamala. Even
Hold
though
on. There's a difference between me saying I disagree with how she's handling, like, the economy, but I voted for her because I like her social policies, and I disagree with him sending people who have committed no crime to Guantanamo Bay but I think I like tariffs. Those are two different things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so can you find me a fascist thing on the Kamala side that I would have like held my nose and voted for Kamala?
I mean, we also don't know because she didn't end up being president.
Hold on.
That she was advocating for, my guy.
Yeah, she had a whole list of policies. Presumably, you looked at.
No, I'm not saying anything. But what I'm trying to say is, like, when you vote for someone,
did you
you
vote
end
for
up
Donald?
taking everything that they do, even if you didn't think they would do certain things or it was important to you, certain issues.
I want you to know something. I track conversations like a fucking hawk. I know what I'm asking you, and you know what I'm asking you. You voted for Donald Trump, right?
That's correct.
Did you know what you were voting for?
When you say that, you mean like everything that he had as a policy?
Not even the stuff he's doing now. I'm talking about the stuff that he was proposing. Did you know that stuff?
As far as Agenda 47?
Whatever you take that to be.
I didn't know every single thing he proposed, if that's your question.
Cool. Did you look at the other candidate?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, great. So now you know what I'm asking you. Because like if we went bar for bar, you know that if I said he's proposing stop and frisk and that disproportionately affects black people, that's a little fashy, right? And if you say, and then you would say, but Kamala proposed.
Are you there?
Yeah, that was your
fill in
turn.
the blanks.
Yeah.
Oh, it sounded like you paused.
Yeah, that was a space for you to fill in the stuff that's fashy, the fashy stuff.
I don't know every single thing that Kamala proposed either.
Well, you do know that.
But the American people looked at her as a vice president of the administration, and they didn't like the way they were running things, so they went
looked
with a
at
different
black
option.
Woman. Hold on. They looked at a black woman. But again, that's not what we're talking about.
Her ethnicity wasn't a factor.
Yes,
Just
it
like
was.
They put Obama as president.
Hold on. Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
But hold on. I'm not talking about that. I told you, I track conversations like a hawk. We are not moving from this point. We're not talking about the American people.
But you diverted it by putting her ethnicity.
Listen, I was responding.
As if you don't give the American people credit to look beyond that.
Listen,
Black is
Marshmallow
not
Brain.
an ethnicity.
Interrupt me again, and I'm just going to mute
Regardless
you.
of what she was born at, people look.
So okay, so you don't have any manners. They did not teach this to you
Was Obama
in finishing
president?
school. I want you to stop interrupting. All right, they should have taught you more manners in finishing school. Like I don't know what it is with you people and not having any manners, any ability to carry on a conversation, and like you're uncouth. We are back at the point of I'm telling you that you voted for fascism and held your nose for fascism while saying, hey, there's this other plan that I think I like. And you're saying I did the same thing. I disagree. But I'm giving you an opportunity to show that while you're having this guerrilla fight with the microphone just so that you can interrupt me. Like, I don't even understand why you're doing that. But go ahead and tell me the fashy thing that Kamala Harris proposed.
Well, the fashy thing is muting somebody, not letting them speak.
No,
which is what the liberal lives do all the time.
Speak over.
Listen,
I go to MAGA lives; they never mute people.
Yes, they do. But orangutan.
Oh, that's crazy.
Listen, Mowgli. Fascism.
Let's
is
have an
not
open
muting
conversation.
people.
Let's have an
Mowgli.
open dialogue.
Hey,
Why you got to
Mowgli.
mute somebody?
Hey, Mowgli. Hey, Mowgli.
Come on, Jeff. You can't handle it.
Mowgli. I know you were raised by Baloo and Shere Khan. You know why you
What's
were
with the
doing
ad hominem, Jeff?
There's no ad hominem. I'm just insulting you. Now,
Yeah,
answer
why
my
are you
question.
getting into that? I thought we're here to have.
Answer my question.
So you.
I don't care about none of the crying. I don't care about none of the whining. I don't care about none of the anything. Answer my question.
Jeff, did I disrespect you?
Answer my question.
Jeff, did I disrespect you?
I don't care about none of that. Answer my question.
Yeah, I know you don't care.
I don't.
About it because you don't know how to have a
I say it
conversation with
here, and the
somebody.
ventriloquist dummy repeats it. Answer my question.
Jeff, the only dummy is you.
Answer my look. I know that you don't want to have this conversation. Do you know
I
how I
do.
know?
But
You
you're
know how
doing
I know?
distraction.
It's because I've given you 7 opportunities to answer the fucking question, and you're still whining. So answer the question.
Your question's not even on the banner. Your question's not even on the banner. You went to an unrelated topic. Stick to the banner.
Okay, great. Let me just recap the look for the orangutan.
Real quick.
I'm going to recap the conversation.
Elena, I gotta eat. Thank you so much for bringing me up. I appreciate you.
Peace out,
Thanks for
Carbon.
coming by. Bye.
So here's how the conversation went, Orangutan. Since you don't
Thank you,
understand English.
Carbon. Enjoy
So
your food.
here's how it started, right?
Jeff, lose some
We
weight.
started. That's good. You're a chubby chaser. Cool. So here's
Why
what
are
we.
they always like that,
Yeah,
Jeff?
he wants to
Fat
rest his
ass.
head on my bosom.
Jeff, stop
That's
eating.
what it is. He's crashing the fuck out. Look at this.
Not the bosom.
Matter of fact, you
Can
know
we
what?
get some
Go ahead.
Fuck.
Can we get some W carbons in the chat
You
for
fat piece
carbon
of
coming
shit. You
through?
fat piece of shit, Jeff.
Hmm.
Not the running away.
You know, he's one of those guys that yells like the slurs out the car window while they're driving by, and not actually saying to your face.
Man, that's crazy.
This is one of them moments that skedaddle sound would be great.
Bonkers.
I can't even pretend that I can make this the
skedaddle
sounds.
sound. Yeah.
I feel like Kristen probably could.
Did it? No, nope, can't do it. I'm sorry. I was thinking about thick thighs. I don't know what's happening.
THICC.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess I should go hook up this microphone. I don't want to. I don't want to do anything.
This is for Jeff. It's a gift to you.
Have you ever had melted butter and popcorn on the same live? Because that'd be fun.
I didn't say
What's
popcorn.
good?
Which one of the topics do you want to talk about, Butter?
I'm kind of interested in the second one.
Are you a liberal?
Depends on what you think a liberal is, or what way you're asserting
What do you
liberal.
think a liberal is?
Well, it could be of one of two ways. Either the classical liberal sense of liking free market economy and like free thoughts and like free basically just advocating for an open society, or there's the more modern day version that's just associated with the left.
I'll simplify this for you. Both apply.
Okay, then yeah, I mean, I'd be the first.
What?
Then I would be the first type of liberal, or the latter.
Okay. All right, so you disagree with it.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, who are you referring to? Who are we meat writing?
Why? YT supremacy, Butter.
Like, are you referring to the presidents?
Hey, what is YT supremacy?
Why can't you answer my question? Who are you pointing
Because
to?
I don't. Hey. Because I don't want to waste my time, my effort, or any of my words to explain something when you don't understand the foundation of it. I don't like wasting my time. My time is my most valuable asset. So, do you know what YT supremacy is?
Yeah, do I need to give you like a concise fucking definition?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Okay. Fucking the forced marginalization of other groups at the expense of white people.
Okay.
Sense of white people? What?
Or at the hands of white people.
That's better. Okay. Do you believe that liberal people tend to support the exploits of YT people?
No.
How not? Do they believe in capitalism?
Because they're not actively promoting slavery or some shit.
I can make the argument that that's not true, but I'm not going to go there. Because have you heard of convict leasing?
Of Compton?
Son of
What'd you say?
melted butter. You gonna do a racism?
No, I literally. Did you say
I said
Compton?
convict leasing.
That's selective racist sharing,
What do
Julie.
you? Oh my god! I knew you were gonna fucking say that.
Bro, convict leasing's a real thing, and we have for-profit prisons. So I mean, the argumentation is there, but I think Ren is trying to go down a route that isn't going to confuse you
You
so
gotta
much.
admit, they sound pretty similar.
They don't. Convict and Compton are very different words.
We done
Well,
land on Plymouth Rock landed on us. Mm-hmm.
all right. Continue about Compton.
Sake.
So I'm having chicken for dinner. What are you eating, Elena?
I already had arroz con pollo, but I'm definitely gonna have some ice cream in a few minutes with some fruity pebbles. Mm.
Yeah.
What about you, Jeff?
I had some penne alla vodka.
Ooh. Oh, I love that. Mm. Any starters, sides? You got a little Caesar salad?
No, there's a garlic bread here that I'm gonna up later, but we're probably gonna save for tomorrow.
Mm.
Oh, once you can say the right word, people will start back talking to you about it.
Convict what?
Leasing.
Convict leasing.
Mm-hmm.
Know what it is. You can quickly just swipe out and Google it, just so you have clarification.
You said if I say the right word. You didn't say if I say what it means.
Just clarify, but you should. Oh my god.
Hey.
What is real life? Listen, I think honestly, everyone on the panel right now deserves way more coins after the last few guests.
Hey, butter.
Yeah, my fucking reparations in practice, huh?
I got a question for you, melted butter.
That's me, Lucky Charms.
Are you racist?
No.
You sure? Because you keep saying a lot of racist shit.
Like what? Mistaking convict for Compton?
Discussing reparations.
Well, is she not referring to like you're deserving of coins because of something you faced? Isn't that the exact same thing reparations are?
Crazy leap.
No, I'm saying they're deserving of coins for talking to idiots like you.
Yeah, so for a condition you faced.
No, that's for labor.
Right.
That's capitalism.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a condition she faced, so she's deserving of coins in her eyes.
Not a condition.
Yes, it is.
It's an exchange of services.
Am I actually speaking to you? Am I dealing with this painfully root canal-esque conversation with you?
Yep, you do have the delight of being in my presence.
Sir, it is definitely not a delight. I can think of a million other things I'd rather be doing. You
And
are
yet
literally
you're here.
in a racist space.
That's me, Lucky Charms.
I'm here because I enjoy being in the company of Alina and Jeff and Kristen and the chat. You are an unfortunate side quest.
I have a question for you, Melted.
I'm gonna go ahead and lift the 10-minute rule. You know,
Melted, Melted, what is delightful about you being in your presence?
Because I know the way. Not all people know the way, and
That's the perfect answer. That's all I needed. It's actually, Ren, you know, just racism. That pause that he said, because I want you to stop talking, Melted. I'm talking to my sister, Ren. That pause when I asked him that question, it was like, because, and then he said some gibberish. He didn't have nothing. The thing that he thinks is delightful is that he's white. He just thinks that a white man on this panel that doesn't know shit, can't contribute nothing to the conversation, that's delightful. Just by virtue of being,
and still deserves a spot up here.
yeah, matter of fact, like
the
here,
participation trophy.
Melted, what was the last book you read about the liberation of women?
The Constitution.
Great. Awesome. Good answer. Good answer.
Wow. When
What was
air go in one of his ears and it whistles out the other because it ain't in that blank space in there.
no that these answers are awesome. I love these. What was the last thing you did to study anything about political science? Just generic political science, nothing specific.
I took a political science class my freshman year of college, which was 3 years ago now.
So poli-sci 101.
102. It was in my school.
So poli-sci 102. And since then, you haven't done any independent research at all?
Nothing. No, I have, but I don't know if you would count that.
Yeah, give me. Look, I don't count reading The Onion or The Guardian or something like that. Like, what research have you done?
I mean, I've watched like direct source videos of interviews. Like, I don't know if you want to.
YouTube.
Yeah, but like I watched for myself the meeting between Zelensky and Trump. So
that's not that's not political science research. That's watching. No, that's watching two world leaders.
But I'm not just like taking a think tank's perspective and just stapling it to my head.
What is?
You're a field bro, huh? He's a field bro, ain't he?
Yeah.
He's a wannabe Phil bro. You have to be smart to be a Phil bro.
I actually do study philosophy.
I endorse more staples to the head. I think that's a good choice for you.
More staples to the head would be an amazing band name.
I don't have any piercings. I'm good. You with purple hair, though, I think some paper clips or whatever on your forehead would fit right in.
That you would attack her when I said it, but okay.
I'm always catching strays.
At least it wasn't
hard. You got a very potent face, let's just say it.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
He knows what he's trying to say. I know what he's trying to say.
Hey, butter.
Started on Jeff's face, though. That's.
Hey, butter.
Just say it's a blessing. It's delightful that his camera's off.
So really what it is you cannot actually have this conversation. So now you're pivoting. Okay, we're not holding you hostage, sweetie.
No, Kristen got it started by saying staples would look good on my forehead.
And you said something about everyone else, but
you also are the one who said that it wasn't stapled to your head. So I simply suggested that you do. Also, Thickless, if you're still in here, can you please put my septum ring ball in a place I can find it on the counter? Thank you.
So you want me to KMS?
That's so romantic.
It's very cute.
I love that. I mean, I'm matching nose rings.
Piercing. Those are the worst.
You're the worst. Like, you are objectively the worst. You are insufferable because you can't track a conversation. It is absolutely aggravating.
How have I not tracked the conversation? Someone insulted me and I continued dishing.
You insulted yourself. Like, I simply held up a mirror. I don't know why you're crying.
I don't know why you're trying to sound like this.
I don't know why you're a fucking douche canoe.
You know who Ice JJ Fish is? He had a song called On the Floor. That's who you remind me of, Kristen. You gotta.
I'm sorry, is that a threat?
No.
So you want women on the floor? That's weird.
Kristen, what do you think about that, Kristen?
I think that I wish Montekia was here to firm you up, but I think we have another avenue.
Montekia? Butter?
Yeah. It's all yours, Kristen.
I feel like you've pre-melted yourself. Thank you very much for playing.
Ashley said melted butter gotta go.
He was just racist. That was all.
Yeah. I brought him up for Jeff because I just have such a fond memory of Jeff just destroying him on his Mancini account once.
Oh, that's who that is?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It looks like meatwad, right?
I don't know.
Meatwad.
Meatwad is crazy.
Skillard, I think you were paid to kick earlier, so you can't come back. You gotta try again tomorrow. Ozzy, do you disagree with the background?
Hi, how are you? What do you mean? Well, I have been married over 27 years and I got 3 daughters, and I don't think America hates women. That's the only thing I was on here. I do like your show. I've watched it on other occasions and stuff. You know, I love hearing both sides of everything, and you know, I'm not going to sit here and insult you because beauty's measured a lot of different ways, and I'm not going to sit here. That's kind of
It's a
petty.
weird runaway train, man.
Yeah, it's.
But hey, real quick, where
Yes,
does it
ma'am.
say hate anywhere?
No, I didn't say hate. Doesn't like women. I'm sorry. Did I say hate?
Yeah, it's cool.
Okay,
I
I'm
just
sorry.
want to.
That's not what I meant.
So
I meant
you
dislike.
you are an op though, correct? Because you think that the USA does like women.
I don't think they dislike women. I think there's, you know, I'm sure there's people that, you know, how there's shitty people everywhere. You know what I mean?
I don't understand how the
I would.
background took you to my appearance.
Oh no, because that guy that was talking trash about red hair and this and that, you know how he was trying to say stuff on your forehead and stuff. Just the stupidity. I'm not going to get on here to do that dumb crap. You know, I think that was unnecessary. And who knows
But what
what
was
the
the
guy
part
did.
about like beauty
I
being
didn't like that he said
subjective?
that
I
to
don't
you.
know. Was it weird?
No, I
You
came
could have
up.
just not did it.
No, I
Yeah.
came up basically saying I wouldn't say America doesn't like women, but the fact that while I was sitting on hold, you know, or waiting, you know, for you to bring me up or whatever, I didn't like the fact that, you know, insulting you when I guess he was having a conversation with one of the other guests,
Why didn't
and
you
the
say
fact that,
something?
well, I wasn't even up yet. I just came up. I was listening. I wasn't up when he was talking about the hair and the staples on the forehead and all that. I wasn't up yet.
I know I brought you up before he was gone.
No, he just left now. I was gonna say something. I just not trying to be rude and interrupt on you guys' conversation, but you guys threw him off. I was gonna tell him like that's stupid. Like even if I voted a different way than you did, I think that stupidity is not necessary, and that's what gives, you know, people that vote a certain way, it makes us look like idiots. When I have 3 daughters and I've been married 27 years, there's no reason to do that because
Would you stay quiet if someone was saying something like that to your daughter?
no, I wouldn't stay quiet. I wanted to say something, but you guys threw him off. I was just not trying to be rude when you first pulled me up. I was on hold when he said the other crap. I would defend you the same
They
way.
call that the bystander effect, right?
What does that mean?
That's when
What do you mean
everyone
by?
like you think that someone else is going to intervene,
No,
and no one actually intervenes.
no, I don't care to intervene. I just wasn't gonna interrupt your when. No, I don't trust me.
Wait, sir. You
Yes.
just asked what she asked you if you would intervene if it were your daughter, and you were like, yeah, of
Of course,
course.
and I would intervene for her too in public. I didn't know you
This is
guys were gonna throw him
public.
off.
This is
I know.
public, man.
I know, but
Hey,
I
hold on.
wasn't, you know, when you come into a live, they bring you in and you start just ranting while the other people are talking. I just didn't want to be rude. That's all. And then you guys threw him off. I was about to say something. You just guys threw him off. I'll say it to him in the comments. I'll say it to him now. I mean, I think it was stupid and unnecessary. And if you talk like that to my daughters or you treat women that way, then more than likely where I'm from, I guarantee that he would be dealt with in public.
But you voted for Trump, right?
I did, yes, ma'am. But that doesn't mean I wouldn't say something.
A man who's been found liable for essay.
That's me, Lucky Charms.
On that note, hold on.
Yes.
I really gotta go.
Okay. Oh, man. Okay. How much
I
longer do you guys go
didn't piss
live?
you off, did I? I'm sorry, I didn't piss you off, did I?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, she
Well,
has to get ready for her show.
Well,
Yeah.
you do your show.
you
Do
coming?
awesome. Good luck.
Are you coming, Elena?
Yeah, but isn't it 9 or earlier?
I think it's 9 Central.
Oh my God. Yeah. I was gonna try to stay on to send you guys a rave, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can last much longer.
Yeah, no. It's because keep in mind she's Pacific now. So all right. I gotta see if I can get this thing done. All right. Bye, y'all.
Bye, Ren. Mike.
I'm gonna dust off this old LP, put it on the record player. So Ozzy, you voted for Put the needle on. So, Ozzy, you voted for a man who likes to grape women, and you say the USA likes women. Can you square that for me?
Man, I can't swear that he did or didn't. You know,
No,
after
there's no. Look, just so you know, I'm not interested in re-litigating a case that was already litigated by a jury. Like that's how we do things here,
well, yeah,
right?
one
Everyone
was
thinks they're a
criminal and one
jury
was
and a judge.
liable.
It's
They're
crazy.
two different. Civil and criminal are completely different
Yeah,
too.
and it was litigated in a civil case. Now, if there is here, I'm
Look, I
gonna
don't
make
agree
it.
with that stuff by any means.
I'm gonna
So,
make it easy for you, Ozzy.
yes, sir.
If you can name me one piece of evidence that was shown in the trial.
Well, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you about that. I watched the trial. I did not.
Okay, cool. So then
I
you
know
don't.
he's liable, but I'm
So
not
so
gonna sit here and.
so you don't have an
So you
opinion on
just
it.
think that he didn't do it because of vibes.
Yeah,
That's
No,
crazy.
not okay. Go ahead. Sorry.
So in fact, the only thing that you have right now is that there was a court of what we call competent jurisdiction, right?
Yes, sir.
That looked at evidence, had a jury, and made a determination that this happened. A judge that looked at the same evidence and said that the only reason it wasn't grape it was because the victim couldn't identify what it was that the person used, right? Finger or member. So now that we have that, that's done. That's done and dusted. He was also accused of it by his ex-wife, and he bragged about going into young ladies' locker rooms while they were changing for a pageant. So we don't need to have a conversation about whether he did or didn't do it. Like if you say he didn't, you're just doing grape apologia, and that's okay, but it just makes you a scumbag. So now that we have that fact pattern, he is a man who likes to grape women, but the USA doesn't dislike women. I just want you to square those two for me.
I don't think the U.S. dislikes women, man. I'm not going based off one guy, and you know why? If you let me explain for 1 second why I'm not rich, but most of my customers in my industry, what I do, are seriously rich dudes, and there's accusations all the time, and the biggest one that this is way before him. This was about 4 or 5 years ago. I can't mention his name. He is one of my top vendors, but he is gay. Um, he got sued, and he literally paid, I think, was $100,000 to get rid of a girl that worked there for 3.5 months, and she accused of what he supposedly, I guess, passes or
I'm
offenses
sorry.
and
I'm
stuff, and then.
sorry.
I knew you clocked
Ozzy,
it, Chris,
Well,
and
no, I
I'm gonna
can.
go on mute.
I would love to bring him on here, honestly, and I just texted him.
you're talking about your vendors and basically saying that rich men
No,
fucking get
no,
past.
no,
Number two,
customers.
no,
I'm
number
not my vendor.
two,
My
you said
customers.
this is way before Trump, and
It
she
was.
accused him in 2019. So, shh.
No,
Number
this is.
three, you called her a girl, and that he paid to get rid of a girl. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, the reason I say a girl is because I've known the guy for years.
So she's underage?
No, not at all.
What do you think a
No,
girl
that's not what.
is?
Well, the reason I say a
What do you
girl.
think a girl is?
Love this so much.
Well, I mean,
It's not a hard
I
question.
didn't mean it like that. Well, I know what you're.
It's weird that your language choices really show that you're not really liking women very much because
No,
women are
that's not true.
adults, girls are
I've been married.
underage.
I've been married
But tell me
27
more.
years. I
Tell
got
me
3
more.
daughters. What I was just giving the example. I knew the guy for years, and my vendors. I'm not saying my vendor was rich. He's not super rich. He was a manager. I'm talking my customers were. My customers are what I do. In my
Hold on.
but
I
I'm
don't
trying to give
know.
you an example.
I want you to stop talking for 1
But I
second.
want to give you an example.
This is starting to
We're
get
out of
irritating.
gas.
This is starting to get super irritating. Here's the thing, right? I told you I'm not interested in relitigating, and now you're telling me the story of some other person
Because
and
you called
using
me a
charged
scumbag.
language. And using charged language on top of that to tell me that here's another person who was accused of shit and paid money to get rid of it, and I don't believe it happened. I don't know anything about that. You could be making this up as we go.
No,
What I do know,
I'll
I
text you
don't
the.
look. I'm uninterested in the types of grape apologists that you hang out with. I'm talking about the grapist that we have in front of us, the one that is running the country.
Okay, well, I'm not a grape apologist by any means.
You are. No, you are.
I'm not. See, that's why I
You've
was
done
trying
it
to explain
twice
to
up
him
here
mentally why I
already.
felt it.
Mhm.
Huh?
Do you want the honors Kristen or Jeff?
Jeff, he needs more marshmallows.
Because we're out of gas.
Oh,
They
Ozzy.
don't. They don't like grape apology.
As it turns out, the Tom Hanks is going into your car, and your ticket is invalid, so he's gonna boot you off. That's what happened.
W to Frankie. Frankie said, "Boot the grape apologist."
He's not
So
gonna make
W
it to
that.
the North Pole, unfortunately. Not today.
Um. Sorry, J-Rez. They paid to. They paid to ban you, J-Rez. You can't come back.
That's so awesome.
Anywho, I am tired, y'all.
Happy.
Is anybody live that we can send? J-Rez, and by the way, y'all, J-Rez is a request. That's why I said that, not because I thought he would request. Go take care of your dog, dude.
Team Chris, Lainey, let me refresh just to make sure.
Oh, shit. In 5 minutes exactly, B, because I can hold off.
And Chris are also live. Blue Heart is live. Oh, never seen him live. He's our gaming friend.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a lovely leftist black man who loves gaming and computing.
Oh, we can do this in the meantime.
Pourquoi? What did we do to you?
What's up, Landman?
What's up?
Are you gonna do a slur?
Pick a number 1 through 5.
I'm scared. 3.
Okay. That's the slur I'll use tonight.
He was gonna pick like a gift for you. I really had faith for a second. That was so unfortunate.
Oh, no. You can't have faith in me. I'm a man.
It's a man. I have
The
faith.
one honest thing that he said. Truly.
I mean, I
Spray's
don't
raid
know
is
why y'all
crazy.
gotta be man haters. I mean, we're not all bad.
I'm pretty sure you're the only one who just claims that you hated men because we can't trust them.
You can't trust a man or a woman. What are you talking about?
And I personally trust plenty of men. Most of them are in this room, in fairness.
Well, you don't know me, so no, I wouldn't trust me either.
He does the argument for us. So, cool.
I do. I try. I try to be
Great.
supportive, you know?
Supportive. Oh, they want to know if your wife divorced you yet.
Try to be supportive.
The bad service.
The irony of him probably being like a line worker with bad service. It's fun.
That is kind of funny. Yeah, he's got bars. Jeff, do you want to do you want to plug your stuff, or Kristen, you want to plug your stuff so we can kill some time?
I will always plug the fact that Alina supports kittens, so please go to her pay links. If you do like supporting rabbits, I do have the House Rabbit Resource Network in my pay links. They are wonderful people who are all volunteer based to help the rabbits that are typically birthed from Easter that get abandoned. But it's a great resource, and of course support Chairman Mao and the Etsy shop.
Now merch in the shop. Kristen, we should do something together. Some kind of together fundraiser for the cats and the bunnies.
I would love that. Can we do an Easter theme one? Because that'd be fun.
Yes.
Yay. Wait, can Parker's come too for the
Yes,
chicks?
I was just gonna say Parker's for the chickies.
Yay. Yes, let's do that.
The current
Absolutely.
piece.
Let's do an Easter theme.
This one, the cadence here sounds like, you remember Lombardi?
Yes, absolutely.
That's the
Also,
song.
Jeff has to come too because he's marshmallows. He brings the peeps.
Yeah, he was brilliant. All right, Jeff. I dropped him so that you can
Well,
actually give a plug.
The current piece of merch I'm pushing is a shirt that says, for some reason, your vote counts as much as mine. I push this shirt at every time that I'm in a political space, because there are people who come up and clearly show that they don't know anything about anything, and yet
Not a
they
damn thing.
gleefully go into the voting booth and their vote counts just the same as all of ours does for some reason. But if you go to deathbystupidity.com or the link in my bio, you can cop you a civic duty shirt today.
Huh? You said duty.
I said duty.
Oh my god, I love that idea that Midnight just had. If y'all ever need models, there should definitely be models for the merch.
Okay. She's live.
Erica, Ren?
No, Comrade.
Oh, Comrade. Okay, cool. Yay.
So let's go do a B raid. We'll go in there, say Alina raid. Actually, no, just kidding. Hold on. Y'all, can we finish out? I know everyone's probably already leaving, but can we finish out the St. Patty's hats? I will say it 8 times in a row. That's me Lucky Charms. That's me Lucky Charms. Please. I'll show you now.
Deal.
That's me Lucky Charms. That's me Lucky Charms. That's me Lucky Charms. That's me Lucky Charms. Let's see if it shows it when he's there. Oh, I interrupted his work. How many more we got? Let me see. 4 more. That's me Lucky Charms. That was scary, huh? Didn't like that. That's me Lucky Charms. 2 more, y'all. That's me Lucky Charms. Yay!
I hear Mal actually chased the snakes out of Ireland, but who am I to know?
We got 1 more in us. Anyone who wants to be the thank you, Marky, for subscribing. Who wants to be the last? That's me Lucky Charms. Yay! Thank you, Charms. All right. Let's go do a B raid. And then don't forget, y'all, put your alarm clock on because Eric and Ren starts in about an hour. So love you guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for completing all of the goals and taking care of me and the kittens and the Red Bull addiction. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Kristen, Carbon, Kiara, Ren, Vicky. Who else came through? Erica came through. Did I miss anyone? Anyway, I love all of you guys. You guys are amazing. I want to get better about having like a closing little speech